We are live. It's New Year's Eve in North America. It's New Year's Day in the Philippines and in Asia. A megalo shout out to everybody out there in the YouTube world. This is just on my regular time that I normally do my live streams. Let me just mute that. And so I just thought if anybody was up, that they could join. Today we have a upcoming premiere for Eds, one of my friends, in 1 hour. There's another one coming up in a few minutes. I'm watching from the bedroom. Excellent. Thanks, Jay. And then we have our first client, our first friend
Hi, Darren.
is John. How are you?
Could be better. The
I
truck stop
know.
is full in Nashville, so I'm at a truck stop between Nashville and Knoxville, and I'm not going to be able to. I was going to try to meet up with David Belo and do some karaoke, record some of it, for videos and everything. I'm not going to be able to do any of that or do what I planned. I bought a ticket for Monday Night Raw that's going to be in Nashville. But I only bought that just to do one thing, and I was going to leave. I can give a shit about what anything is going on.
Yeah, yeah. I
Meet what
saw I saw your video with the truck stopping. I couldn't believe it. That that other
Yeah.
truck, that double truck. I thought you double parked too.
No, I won't do that because I always get a knock at the door. But almost half of that truck stop had drop trailers in it, and I complained about it. I'm like, you got two signs that say real big, the drop trailers will be towed at the owner's expense. Well, almost
Hi,
half your
Sean. Hi,
parking.
Rosalie. Hi, Columbia. Wow. Yeah, I know, but they don't care. Get that because I don't think it's. Do truck stops ever? That was full. Do truck stops ever get that full? So that's why they probably didn't care. Is oh, it's not going to show up.
Especially on a weekend and it being a holiday, guys are going home and everything. Yeah, they parked their truck there and went home.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. They use it as a. Hi, Hardy Miles. Hi, Rosalie. Sean, Ellie. Hi, Kay. Hi, Donna. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year's in the Philippines. Happy New Year's Eve in North America. Are you back home now? Or are you still near Nashville? I guess you're still near Nashville. So I saw Sean. Sean sent me some pictures of his family. He's like, oh, maybe he's home. It's like, no, he's probably still in Nashville because he's originally from Ohio. So stuff like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm between Nashville and Knoxville on I-40 at a Love's truck stop, barely hanging on to internet signal.
so you found a parking spot. How far away is that from Nashville?
I'm about almost 2 hours away.
Oh my goodness! You had to travel 2 hours to get a parking spot.
Yeah, well, see, I wanted to park downtown, right? But right there downtown, I could have took a $10 cab to Wannabe's right there downtown. It's only a quarter of a mile.
Yeah,
That's the only place to park in Nashville.
but it's like how many? There looks like there's like over 100 spots there or something, and they're all full.
250.
Yeah, celebrating the New Year's at my mother-in-law's house. Hey, excellent, excellent, Rosalie. Happy New Year, everyone, for George.
Oh,
George.
roasted green.
Yeah. So
I like
yeah,
when she does a video for McDonald's while she's at work.
yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go to that McDonald's one day and I'm going to order a plate of pancit, and it's not even on the menu.
Pancit. I know you have a Filipino back there. I want pancit. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, I
I
did that.
think.
Rosalie will probably run and hide somewhere.
Hi, Miley Bird. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I think it's funny. See, this is my normal time, so I thought I didn't promote it. I have a premiere coming up. I didn't promote it. I just thought I'll just go live. Whoever's because some people are waking up late because they're up late during the New Year celebrations in the Philippines. So some of them might be a little tired. So I thought, well, I'll just I had it scheduled, so I'll just go live. See how, and if you came, guys, if you can smash that like button, I think I'm around 29, so I need about 71. And I'm about 3 hours away from my New Year's in Toronto, so and New York, Eastern Time Zone. So that's where it is. And Jay's sleeping. See, he's tired. He's sleeping as well. He's in his bed as well. So I think it's great. But
My hair, my hair's finally dry. Yeah, when I take a
that's
shower, I leave it down or it won't dry.
yeah. Now, for you being in the truck, so do a lot of those truck stops have showers? You take a shower and then just go back to the truck
Yeah,
and
all of them do. They got like 10, anywhere between 8 to 10 showers.
hey Jeffo, make a love shout out.
Oh, and
Adrian Gibson, make a love shout out.
they're
Nice
a
to see
dream,
Adrian.
Darren. You get these big sunflower kind of shower heads, and the
Yeah,
water pressure is really good. It's almost like getting a delousing.
that's good. That is really good. Hey, Late Night Cinema Club, make a love shout out. Nice to see all you guys here. Now, I think Ed's has two premieres. She has one in an hour, and I saw one that's booked. Oh, it's right now. It's going live right now. Happy New Year. See? There you go. Happy New Year. Live chat. So, the guys, that's pinned. I'll just, I'll Tamsack and I'll share that. Ed's has two premieres.
Hey, Darren,
Yes.
you can show a couple of pictures of. Oh shoot,
Of the
I'm
family?
buffering. Yeah, you can show a couple of pictures of my kids.
Here.
They do that every year.
I think that's awesome. Uh,
And my youngest one with the dogs.
Yeah. So there's Ed's live right there, guys. You can Tamsack that. Tammy Trot. Now it is New Year's now in the UK because they are about 5 hours away. So happy New Year's to you. So let's go here. He has troubles with the signal, guys. But I'll show you some of the pictures he sent to me. Let's show you here. Uh, uh, Sean sent me. Gotta find him. There it is. Okay. There it is, guys. Oh, he's back. He's coming back on.
Yeah, my signal's fluctuating.
Yeah, I know. There you go. There's the family celebrating New Year's tonight in Ohio. They're in Ohio, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my oldest is on the left. That's my son on the right. He's the second oldest.
Yeah.
And then Kaylee, and then Cheyenne's the third one. Although Cheyenne is tall for her age.
Uh, I think that's awesome. I think that's so cool. That's what it's about. And so you had plans in Nashville, what, tonight? And you're not going, or what?
Yeah, I had plans. Yeah, I had plans to go to the clubs in downtown Nashville if I could have parked at that TA, but it was full.
Yeah. But are you? So you're not going to bother going? I guess.
No, I'm too far. I'm 2 hours away from Nashville. They want $160 one way for an Uber.
How much?
$160 one way
I,
for an Uber.
I thought you said that. I guess it's on surge pricing.
I mean, I could do it, but I'm not that desperate, and I'm not going to waste that kind of money just for a cab ride.
Yeah. What was going to happen to the club? I guess just normal celebrations, dancing, loud music.
Oh yeah, this is downtown Nashville. There have been karaoke. I was trying to get David Belo to show up, meet up with him. He
Yeah.
said
Do
he
you have
might.
his email, or did you contact him directly? I know I had his email. He said it on before. I think I emailed him once, but I forget. I think it's David Belo something something. But yeah, because I was talking to MC Josh, and I haven't seen him on YouTube in a while. So
Hey, Darren, you need a Jay or Ed's up here to help you. I got to drop down because my signal's just bouncing around.
yeah, Jay's in bed.
I'll be.
Ed's is still alive. So anybody, Sean has to drop down, so anybody, the ladder is above. Come join us, and we can hang out as we count down. We'll celebrate 2022. It was a great year. Jay had a premiere of 2022, which was amazing, and I had a great year. I was a great year on YouTube. I had a granddaughter that was born, so that's Ariana, which is great. And I've made so many more new friends. Of course, this past year was, of course, 2022 was my charity live stream. That was a big success. I started two new channels, Darren Dobson uh, Travel and Darren Dobson Drives. So those are over 1,000. Got to make my coffee, no problem, no rush. Uh, so it was good, guys. It was absolutely a great year. Of course, there's been some tragedies with storms and people passing away, and which has been very tough. But we know they're in a good place. It's very sad. We got to mourn them of what gift they gave us while they were here. My aunt's funeral was this past year. She got cancer. She died very quickly when they found out. So can't wait to keep doing that. Yeah, I'm happy I got to go to haunted locations. Can't wait to keep doing that in 2023. I think it's exciting because you guys, it's first of all, it's cool to see actual places that are haunted, and yeah, because they're historic. They're sometimes they're old, so I think that's cool, Tammy, that you do that because we don't have to travel all around the world. You're there, you filming it and telling us all about it. It'd be nice one day to experience haunted locations. There's a house in Toronto. It's believed to be haunted. No one wants to live there. It's been sold a couple times. My friend wants to buy it, and I said that'd be. I said I'd love to go to this house that's haunted because I've never experienced being in a haunted house and having that feeling. Um, in Bally's in Las Vegas, there's supposed to be a room that's haunted that they've actually boarded it up. The door, you can't see the door, so there's actually a room in Bally's in Las Vegas that's haunted, so you can see that on YouTube. Hi, friends, and mega love shout out to all lifers and Team One Love and Team Happy. A happy New Year to everybody. I'm going to be in Manila and Cebu hosting dinners for any YouTubers or any lifers or One Love or Team Happy. So I'm hoping to share that with your admins and see how many people will come out and actually meet some people in the Philippines. Haven't picked the restaurant yet in Manila, and Cebu. Yad Zamodia recommended a restaurant. Well, Darren, we will go. Oh, sounds good to me. I'll, I'll, I'll definitely be the UK. I don't know how close you are to London. I've been through London once to just stay over. So now when I travel, I try to do some stayovers wherever I go, just to be. You could do that and spend more time. It's more time because there's Jerry Boy, there's you. Jerry Boy's in Scotland though, so yes, all the women show up for dinner. Now anybody's welcome though, Sean. It's funny because when I go to the Philippines, I'm going to be filming a lot more. I'm doing a lot more charity work while I'm there. So so hopefully there'll be a ramp up of a lot of more Filipinos joining and viewing my charity deeds in the Philippines. And every time I go back, all my trusted lifers and which are very charitable and all Team One Love and people can recommend people to help. So every time I go there, I can keep doing charity work. So probably this first visit I'm going 29 days, and hopefully the next time I'll go I'll go 2 months instead of 1 month. I'll go 2 months. So that would be fun. So I'll have more time to visit more places in the Philippines. I can see some people that I'm not going to be able to see. People in Davao, Dumaguete, Bohol, Batangas or northern Luzon. So, hi, Daniel. Happy New Year, my brother. How are you? So, it'll be very fun. Um, and Ren CC Vlogs, Happy New Year to you. There's Ed's in the chat. How are you doing, Ed? So, Ed's has a premiere. I have one at 9:45, and then Ed's has one right after. I might have to. I'm trying to think. My cat. Mine's 4 minutes 44 seconds. 3-minute intro 7. Yeah, I'm okay. Just making sure we can get. You have a premiere, Daniel, or I have premiered. So if you have a premiere, drop the link so can we at least Tamsack it, and so go from there. Sammy, you have to go to her house, Darren. Yes, the next visit. And good thing is, we don't know yet if Sean is able to come when I'm coming because he's re-signing a contract with one of two contracts. We don't know if Sean's able to come on this visit with me. He's in negotiations, so we will see. Okay, so it's premiered. Thank you, Daniel. No, it looks like it says live chat. It's live chat. Okay, the Daniel channel. Turn to Taco Bell with Marvin. Vlog 37. So it's live chat. So yeah, yahoo! So guys, right there, Daniel's channel's premiere is happening right now. So feel free to go Tamsack that. I've Tamsacked it. So there it is right there. And I've Tamsacked it. And you go, if you click on the live chat, it's live. So there's me. So yeah. So that's cool. That's cool that people are doing some premieres. Thank you for the jacket. Thanks for the blue jacket. So that's cool. Susan Taco Bell. Well, I might end up signing a year with the W. Yes, exactly. So that we don't know if that means you have that time off because I don't know if they're always doing things. So it depends. So when you sign the contract, you say, by the way, on January the 9th, which is when I leave, when's the first? What's the schedule? He sees if he has much time. But that would be so cool. Traveling with the WWE. I guess you go ahead. Holy crap. That would be very cool. That would be fun. That would be very fun. You'd meet some really interesting people, get a lot of autographs. So there we go. I'd be like, oh yes, can I come to Daddy with my voice? There you go. Oh, guys, you're awesome. I also want to thank you guys for supporting my live streams and my videos and my other channels as well. I appreciate it. I definitely had a ball. I got into YouTubing. Originally, I was going to do a finance channel because teach people both high school, college, university all about credit scores, credit cards, building credit, and because credit cards are not a debt you want, because it's very expensive. You're paying 20%. Hi, Clarissa, Megalove shout out. How are you? A big shout out to you. Thank you, lifers. I'm a big fan of lifers in the big charitable community. So yeah, so I got to keep track here. I got to repin because Ed's has a premiere just after mine. There it is. So yeah, she's live now. She's jamming, and Ed's has a premiere after mine. So I'll put everything down here. So I'll put the ladder, my premiere, and there hers. Copy. So here's the ladder. So there's the ladder. And there's my Premiere. Premiere for Gcash. I'll get that link. There it is. You guys like this. It's a sexy fashion show. Copy. So there we go. So there's that one. And then there's Ed's Premiere to follow. I'll pull up that one for you guys. So that's cool. Pull up her Premiere. Okay. And that's in 36 minutes. Perfect. So just after mine. Copy. Okay. Paste there. Okay, there's the 3 premieres, guys. Okay. And then I'll replace pin message. There you go, guys. So it's all pinned now. So if you can Tamsack the Premiere for Gcash and Tamsack Ed's Premiere, that would be awesome sauceum. Lorna Bids, Mega Love shout out. Lorna Libs. A Mary, and that is Annabelle. Annabelle Cortez. At least it looks like her. Nope, it's Lorna Bids. Not Annabelle Cortez. It's been a quiet holidays. Been nice. Thanks, Daniel. I hope you did too. Yeah, I had a great, very quiet Christmas just with the family in the morning. Then went to my mother's in the afternoon. So it was easy. And then my extended family is on New Year's Day. So tomorrow we have gifts to give to, and all my brothers show up, their wives, their kids, work and attend. So it's just me and my mom and my family on Christmas Day because all the kids spend their time with their in laws. And then on January 1st, our family gets together at my mom's place. So it's very cool. But there you go. There you go. So actually, I'm going to also drop my link, my Premiere for Gcash, as well at Ed's as well. So share, copy. Premiere for Gcash. There we go. Thank you very much, Ems, Clarissa, Jerry K from Chicago. Happy New Year's in Chicago. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. See, right now there's 3 premieres. There's Ed's, mine, Daniel channel. Everybody's premiering. Either premiering or live. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, try to fish. What are you fishing? What are you looking for in the fish? So there's Tammy Trot, guys. And everything still works. You can still type the word love, guys. And Nightbot will drop your link. Make sure you try and connect with people. There's Jerry K. He's in Chicago area. Nice to see you, Jerry. More WH. Yes, you got to get more WH. We all need WH. This is the year you got to get WH, guys. Your link. So you got to get your WH. Make sure you connect with people. There you go. You got your phone still on. Or your tab. He's in Chicago area. So you got to mute that tab.
Or turn down
More
the volume.
WH. Yes, you got to get more WH. So you have a tab up there because when you have the live stream, then you click on to join. Then I think you got it.
I think my signal improved.
That's
As long
awesome.
as long as you keep moving, I got good signal.
As long as you keep moving. Now, are you using the signal from your phone, or you connect to the truck stop signal?
Well, I've learned that Love's has Wi-Fi, and so does TA. I have to pay for the one with TA, but it's as good as Love's is, but sometimes it's crap. And sometimes my signal is better piggybacking off my phone, but I try not to do that. I try to use theirs, but trying to get them to reset the router be a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, you got to
Well,
find.
it's not really a hairstyle, Jerry. It's trying to dry my hair. When your hair is this long, like mine, it takes forever to dry.
Now you know what the ladies have to go through.
Yeah, and another thing, if you put it in a ponytail while it's wet, it gets kind of rancid, and no, you don't want to do that.
Now, do you naturally dry, or do you blow dry it, or towel?
Well, I use the towel, and then that's it. I don't wrap it up like the girls do. I'm hell with that. I'm a dude.
That's great. And so, how long does it take? Because it depends how the weather's like, right? So,
Yeah.
usually the cold sometimes dry hair. Look, as long as it doesn't get crispy.
Well, it's 65 degrees here, and it's comfortable.
Yeah, it's nice in Toronto. It's normally -1. Right now, it's +3. Yesterday was a high of 13. The normal is -1. It's +3 right now and +13 yesterday. So all that snow that we had is all melted down the drain. It rained today, a little bit yesterday. So all that rain goes down the drain because it's not cold enough for it to stick as snow. So we lucked out. So easy driving tomorrow. I'm pretty happy. Pretty darn happy, I tell you. But we are 2 months away from a charity live stream. So we'll have so many singers come out. So many singers. There. Oh, there's the signal. It's very tough. There he is, the coffee man.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Happy New Year, Jay. It is now 10:30 a.m. in the Philippines. And
That's
Jay
right.
So it's already New Year's in the Philippines, and it's New Year's Eve in North America.
The bombs were going off all evening and night. Our dog freaked out. She broke into the house.
Oh, the dog usually stays out.
You know how we calmed her down? She wouldn't calm down. You know how we did it?
Give her food.
We put a boombox out in the veranda, and she finally decided to shut up and eat. And then she lied down and she grooved to the music for like 2-3 hours till about 1 a.m.
Yeah, because why would they be doing it all through the night?
There's horns, and then there's bombs and guns and firecrackers. There's all kinds of noise. It's crazy. Filipinos go crazy on New Year's Eve. They get away with murder because you don't know if it's a gunshot or a freaking firecracker. You don't want to go. You don't want to go to the main street on New Year's Eve. That's for sure, man. Stay in your hotel room. Hey, Big Kevin. So I'm so excited.
Kevin. Happy New Year.
I'm so excited about my TikTok last night. It was bad lighting, but other than that, it was pretty funny.
Did you post it?
Yeah. Well, I posted it on TikTok and on YouTube. We can take a look at it. It's only 1 minute.
Let's do it.
I maxed out the clock. I didn't know it was going to keep going. I just thought it was going to be like 15 seconds, but it kept going.
How long is TikTok now? 30 seconds or a minute?
As
Or
long as you want, you can go up to like 3.5 minutes. I think 3.5. I'm not sure.
wow, for TikTok. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do some flexing, and then we'll flex your
If you
2022.
well, you actually, I think you can post a longer video. I'm not sure what the max is because some people go live on it. And it's long.
Oh, that's true. People do go live for a long time. So when you're live,
can
probably
go-
as long as you want. But yeah, because I'm trying to remember if TikTok. Who knows? They have to compete with Facebook Reels and stuff, so they can do it longer.
If they don't, they'll be sorry. They'll be left out. All right, there it is, Darren. This is hilarious. We There's only one overhead light. Oh, you got it up there. Okay, so here we go, guys. Don't You're not gonna want to miss this, guys.
This is good.
You're a real life fantasy. You're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up the mirror since we played the role. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Ay, 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 ay. We're gonna build the cake by the ocean. Talk to me, baby.
Now YouTube put that in, or TikTok. I think YouTube did that. They put that in for the first I don't know how many seconds, but I had the music on in the background.
That's a good video.
They dubbed over my own background music, and it was hilarious.
Hi, Maylin. How are you? Happy New Year.
It's still going because she still had the light on. I guess she didn't have the. How long's the TikTok? All right, it stopped right there. As soon as I said that, it stopped.
I know that was was that Norma filming? It's got to be.
Yeah. It's just me, Norma, and Ed were here last night. That's it. Well, other people were here earlier, but we were here at midnight. That was about. I don't know if that was before or after midnight. I can't remember.
How many
Did you have
drinks?
a drink of wine?
What's that? Hey, Sean. I almost forgot you were there.
How many drinks did you have?
We had a bottle of wine. You know.
I knew it. I knew it. That's awesome.
Hey, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I know my limits. When I run out, that's my limit. I don't run out for more.
That's smart. Now, how much of the bottle did you drink? Half the bottle? Is Norma a wine drinker?
I had 4 glasses.
That's good.
Yeah, Norma had a little bit too, but we didn't. There's still an unopened bottle there. She got a couple bottles.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
Just drink plenty of water with that, you know. We have the water right on the table with that. Then we wake up with water.
Sean, are you on the road or are you at your state at home?
No, I'm between Knoxville and Nashville on I-40 at a Love's truck stop.
Yeah, I think he said that earlier. He's
Yeah.
at a love stop.
I was supposed to be at the TA in downtown Nashville, probably with David Belo downtown. Got Wannabes karaoke right now for the ladies, but that got shot in the ass when there was no parking there.
Now, did you actually get in touch with David? The signal's not good. Did you actually get in touch with David Belo? Yes, he can't hear me.
He's somewhere in Tennessee, outside Nashville. That's all.
I got in touch with him, yeah, but he said he may not be able to because he has nothing going on.
Ah, cool. That would be a great meeting. Meeting up with David Belo. That'd be so
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to meet as many people as I can.
Because Sean and I met when he was in Toronto.
I said,
I had to
David,
drive outside of Toronto. I met him.
if you can make it over here, mi casa es su casa.
That's right.
Oh.
And we all go over to Sammy's house for dinner because she cooks all the time.
Well, that would be good. I think Sammy's just outside of Dumagetti. I think the next town
No.
over. I think.
She's about an hour and a half from Dumagetti.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Yeah.
She's near Bayawon City. It's like a 30-minute drive. Bayawon.
Yeah. You got enough time to get to everybody. Everybody's all over. The Philippines is spread out, kind of like Canada. Very
We got that. Yeah, it's spread out like the length of the East Coast USA. It's got
wow.
about it's got about similar population too.
Yeah,
It's like a ginormous Rhode Island with the
Yeah.
population of the East Coast USA.
yeah. It's amazing. The whole population of Canada, I think, is the same as California.
But that volcano, the Taal volcano, the
Uh-huh.
mountain's gone. It's just a pile of sand now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure there's a hill there, but there's a peak behind it, and then there's a peak in front that everybody sees. They're not active. It's the one in the middle, and it's just a pile of. It's like a sand dune. It's kind
Wow.
of sad. It's all
Uh,
ash.
Jerry, I've been twice.
And this will be my first time. First time to the
First-
Philippines.
Yeah, my first time I said the one word I used to describe it was wonderful. I don't know when I got to get back there. I didn't. I couldn't take time off at work. It took a year and a half to get back here.
Yeah.
So I thought that's all I wanted to do was get back here.
Do you remember when was your first time? Because you've been quite a few times as well.
9 years ago, almost to the day.
Wow.
I got here on January, I think it was January 17th or 18th because it takes over 24 hours to travel. So right around mid-January, just after this, I think it was the 17th or 18th I got here. 2014, 9 years ago, this month.
Wow. Yeah, and the weather looks good for me. I'm not going to, like, it really nice. It's under 30 degrees Celsius, so it's very comfortable.
Yeah, it's like 28 degrees. It's a little humid right now, but I got the aircon running.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got air conditioning. Obviously, hotels have air conditioning, so it's fine.
Yeah, the 4-star hotels have better air conditioning, but they usually have some. The only thing, the saving grace from our room wasn't, we didn't have the best room at that place. Beautiful condo. There was some problems in the room because they were out of business for so long. They didn't have any money to fix things up. So, but the air conditioning was great.
Yeah.
That's saved everything.
No problem. Ed has a live stream going on. She's GBG. Mega love shout out. Thank you for your support, Eds.
Hi, Ed's Tequila Official. Awesome. She's got a great channel, guys. She's a great lady.
Darren,
Yeah,
do what
sure.
I do. 2 weeks
What's up?
before I went over to the Philippines, I was living without AC. Like if I was
Wow.
there. And
What
then
time
when
of
you
year?
go over
What time?
here, well, we went there in July.
Okay,
So
so
it was hot.
you spend time with no AC. Yeah, we don't always run the AC here. Sometimes
Yeah.
I do a live stream. Sean, sometimes we go live. I'm not running the AC. I shut that off a lot. So
Yeah, but
Big energy.
Darren, what it is, your body will adjust to that heat, and you won't run the AC as much. And the only time I ran the AC was to get Charisma to sit closer to me while watching TV.
I'm cold. Don't come over here. Yeah.
Funny.
And Norman does the same thing. That's so funny.
Yeah, your schedule. I know,
She
Eds.
said-
I will be there to support your premiere after mine. My premiere is in 4 minutes. My premiere is in 4 minutes. And then
I
Eds
want to
will
do
be
a
right
premiere.
after mine. Huh?
That's my premiere right there, guys. Please help a brother out and smash the thumbs up on that TikTok. It's on YouTube, but I did a regular video. It's the same thing because it went up regular, so I put it up on shorts right after that. It's the same video.
You can't see it, but I got Ed's going on my phone. I got her live on my phone. I said
That's
hello
cool.
to her. Yeah.
Oh, I can open that in another tab. And I
So
did
did you,
so.
now you upload on TikTok? Did you also, because TikToks you can put on YouTube as well. So that looks like it's on YouTube. So you did get it up on YouTube.
No matter
then.
who you are, being yourself can be tough when you have severe asthma. Triggers can pop up out of nowhere.
That was not me, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. Where's my tab playing sound? So, Yeah, when I first uploaded it, I tried to do it as a short, and it went into regular videos, and I went, "What the heck happened? I must have forgot to say yes to putting it into shorts." So I did it again, and I just left it there.
Oh, okay.
It's easy to look at it when it's in the regular video, so I didn't take it down. I don't usually take videos down unless if it's a live stream. You know the deal about that. If somebody came up and I thought it was somebody else, they fooled me, and we had to delete that. The good news was that the second time that happened, Darren, when we came back to do a second live stream, we had like over 200 thumbs up on the second one.
Ooh.
Because we were doing the 7 winners for the Gcash on with Team Happy.
There you go.
That was a good thing.
Darren, everything's over at Ed's channel. She's got 4 people on the
what?
panel. Where's she has 4 people on the panel and not her. She's not there. Everything's quiet over there.
She's got a premiere getting ready to start. Oh, it's in 16 minutes.
She's got a live going on.
60 seconds.
Premiere.
I just dropped my premiere happening in 60 seconds, it says. Right there.
Oh, she's got 2 things going on. I didn't realize.
Yeah, she has a live going on, and she has a premiere happening just after my premiere at 11 a.m. So after that one,
I get them both up now.
do her premiere. Which is pinned above. I pinned it above. So, okay, my premiere's starting shortly. Dun, 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 dun. So I didn't bother publishing because people will be sleeping. There's still 50 G cash, so if people come out.
See, Darren, it's
Happy New Year, Vivi.
It's only 12 o'clock in one time zone at a time, every hour. So you're gonna do the East Coast, Central Time, Mountain Time, Pacific Time.
Just one time. Just mine.
It was like civil unrest here last night. It was crazy.
No, good.
The dog was so scared she broke in the house. She wouldn't let us get her out. It's like,
oh, no.
We hooked her up with some hip hop music and she was fine. It's unbelievable. And then Cake by the Ocean came on, and it was all over but the silliness.
Hi, Nita. Nita's cooking show. Another good friend. Nita, I think, is in Toronto. I think Nita's in Toronto.
Nita's cooking. You know, I don't do cooking shows, but I like to when the food's on the table because Norma always puts out fine china and stuff, and the wine glasses for water and stuff like that. So it makes a great little short video. So we did that last night too. She did a boneless rib of pork. It melted in my mouth, man.
Good, Nita.
I've never had pork
That sounds amazing.
and moist.
I think that's amazing.
We don't eat pork very often, but like once a month, and not even. No, that was great.
Yeah.
Darren.
Yes.
11-second video of my youngest daughter. She's drinking non-alcoholic Welch's Spring Rose. It's like wine, but it's non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
And look at her reaction. He did.
Send it to me. Let's see.
I sent it to you. It's only 11 seconds. You can show it to everybody if you want.
Is that on your channel?
No.
Is it a TikTok or is it just a photo? Is that a TikTok
Just
or
a
something?
video.
That's just a regular video.
From YouTube?
No.
Nope.
From
Nope, just video.
It's more the chat.
Oh, Darren, you got a new video.
I
You
do.
can upload it.
I do.
Sure. Just change the name. Change the name to protect the innocent. Yeah, just say that it's Heidi Klum at the age of whatever.
That's my daughter, Cheyenne.
Right, and then
Hi,
you'll get 10,000 comments. There's no Heidi Klum. You're stupid. That's okay.
Hi, Gina.
You watched my video. Thanks for the view.
That's right. Oliva, Gina, Megalove shout out, Nita, Vivi. So that's
They're
good.
gonna be take you down. Oh, underage, take it down. It's not porn though, you know.
We'll see how many people show up to the premiere. 49 seconds, 48.
What? Time's
Good
Everybody,
flying.
odds, good odds.
everybody thinks she's drinking a glass of champagne because that's what it looks like, but it's like apple juice.
You know what you do? You get apple cider vinegar. You mix it with a little lukewarm water. It looks like whiskey, and then you down shots. And what happens is when you take a shot, it makes your face go crazy, like oh. Darren,
I think that would be funny.
I can't find your. Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm looking for the premiere.
Hey, Darren,
Another Gcash. Darren, you're gonna do Gcash every day for the year, right?
Yeah.
Every day for
Except
a year.
when I'm
That's
away.
a lot of money.
I'm not
That's
doing premieres. When I'm away, I got to do. So
I just sent you the video of my son downing a whole glass like it was nothing. 3 seconds long.
Oh, sexy fashion show. That's cool. These women are old. I mean, they're old for a fashion show. She's got to be 49. She's probably 50.
You know, I have.
Of course you
Hey, what the heck was that?
You know,
come get your money.
Okay, by the ocean. Let's see. Sean, did you see that TikTok that I have up there? Did you catch it? You lost Sean. Sean, I guess you lost the audio. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful, Darren. What is going on here? The models are gorgeous. Got a little belly button showing right there. It's pretty cute. Look at the eyelashes. The black girl has white eyelashes. That's awesome. You can't help but notice her eyes. She needs to smile, but they're not supposed to smile.
Now, I'm going to drop
No, are
down.
they trying to? No, Darren, are they trying to win the contest, or we lost Darren? I had a
We lost
question.
Darren. I'm going to try to make it back. I'm going to go in the truck stop and get some dinner.
There's a way on StreamYard now, Sean. Too, if you stop your camera, that there's a setting that you can select it to take the person out. Then they stay backstage. They can come in when they want, when they turn on their camera, or you can just have an avatar.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blessed Life has her set up that way. If you
Yeah,
turn
I did it.
you're up
I did it. I did it yesterday, and then I asked Darren, which one do you like better? He said he likes the avatar better, but I'm not sure if he's got that switched on or not. I don't know. Like Fanatic took a quick break, shut off his cam, and Darren said, "We lost Fanatic," and I said, "No, he's still here in the backstage."
I'm going to give me some pineapple and probably some watermelon.
Hey, Sean Williams, you're in my video. I did a best of 2022 yesterday. We premiered it. You are in the video. Actually, we give you some time. So see you, Sean. Come on back if you can, if you have time. But yeah, Sean, you made the cut. Now, there were a lot of clips that I wanted to get in there, but they didn't make it because there was too many. I didn't want it to be too long. Maybe do a live stream for that. I don't know. I stopped it at 24 minutes, so a lot of stuff got left out. So it is what it is. But Sean Williams, you are there. So just go ahead and give that a thumbs up. Take a quick look at that. I don't expect anyone to watch the whole thing, but I spent 2 days doing that, so I didn't get anything much else done. That's the best of 2022, Tammy Trot. Maybe I should show that. I can't. Put it in the I'll put it in the chat if I have it up here. Let's see. Darren, come back. I don't know. Oh, he's in the chat. He's in the premiere. That's what he's doing. He had to jump out. Yeah, he's in the premiere. Give me a second. Happy New Year, everybody. So every hour, on the hour, we're coming up to another 12 o'clock for the New Year's celebration. So where are we now? It's 9:52 p.m. there in the East Coast. So somewhere out over the Atlantic. I don't know who's in the. I'm not looking at that. Let me see if I can look at that. Let's run that TikTok guy. We'll run that Cake by the Ocean one more time.
Life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up on this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. We're hoping with the Cake by the Ocean. Talk for me, baby. Go fucking crazy.
There you go, my StreamYard. Boosh.
So,
Dropping
Darren,
off. All right.
my question when you dropped out to go to the premiere was now, are they in competition at that, or are they just showing off a clothing line?
Showing off clothing line.
So there's no competition. Yeah, that was pretty
Nope.
cute. So Santiago, Chile, in South America, that coast, the Chile coast of South America, is coming up at it's 11:54 p.m. So South America, Happy New Year!
Woohoo!
I'm not looking at the map. I'm looking at the world clock, but it's not on the map. Let's see if I can find the map.
The next
Oh,
premiere
cool.
after in 6 minutes is
Time zone map. Oh, here it is. So it is Santiago, Chile. Can I zoom in on that? I don't know if I can zoom in. Nope. Can't do it. So, wait a minute. The world clock says, it's the time zone map says that Greenland and the East Coast South America is coming up on midnight, but the world clock said otherwise.
confusing.
Yeah.
Confusing.
So if this is correct, I guess, you know what I should do? I should use my phone. Santiago. I'll go to my world clock on the phone. That should tell me the truth. Okay, so world clock, Santiago. Santiago, Chile is 11:55 p.m. So it is the West Coast. This must not be refreshed. So Chile and it's hard to tell. I'm not too far out. Let me change the view here. Go over to Google Maps. All right, here we go. So, Santiago, Chile, yeah, and I'm not sure about Argentina, Bolivia, parts of Colombia and Venezuela. They are hitting midnight Happy New Year celebration. So it's South and Greenland. Let me go back to that map. And
That's cool. Blessed Life is in the house. Happy New Year's, Blessed. Welcome. Good morning. Just finished my premiere. Give away Gcash.
Good morning,
And
everybody.
Heads.
Wait. Bless, are you in the chat right now, Bless? Hold on. I want you guys to say this real quick because it's quick. So we'll just run this through. There's the dinner last
Happy New
night.
Year, Happy New Year. Al brindar les deseamos y ahora más paz y amor en donde.
That roast, that pork roast right there, that melted in our mouths, guys.
Oh, it looks good, Jay.
You're a real life fantasy. You're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up on this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Ay, 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 ay. People hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby.
It's hilarious that we kept going. See,
I think
we had the music in the back too. It was like double music. It was weird.
Go fucking crazy.
I just like she kept filming. You thought it'd be quick. She just kept
Yeah,
filming.
Norma is relentless, especially when we're doing something like that. She doesn't shut the camera off. She loves to do those portrait shorts. How long is the TikTok?
You rolling me? You're a real life fantasy. You're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Since we played the role, let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Ay, 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 ay. People hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby.
Bisma, you're the winner.
That's hilarious.
No, Bisma, no, he's in the chat. Bisma, you're the winner.
Happy New Year, everybody.
I saw him in the chat. Bisma, you're the winner. Private message me. Gcash, name and number. It'll be a couple days
Bisma.
because of
Yeah.
yours,
Congrats.
but 50
Congrats.
cash. Congratulations, Bisma. And now it's I gotta go back to
Ends will begin shortly. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Let's go. Let's go.
and a shout out to Super RP, an amazing singer and friend. Happy New Year to you.
Super RP is on Instagram too. I think it's
Yeah.
Instagram.
Hello, everyone. Help me to grow my channel, Sean and Darren. No problem. Very cooked.
Cake. Let's go. Let's go. Cake.
Very
Oh,
cooked.
she's going to do a song. You want to simulcast that song, Darren?
I don't know if we're allowed to. I don't know if we're allowed to.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what song it is. Yeah.
You're welcome, Bisma.
But it's karaoke, so you're not going to get a strike. It won't be a takedown, but it'll just be a we want the revenue in the ads. That's what that do. Maybe.
Okay.
Like that video I did yesterday, the clips, the best of 2022.
Yeah.
There's no copyright, and we would. I had music in a lot of that. Now
Ooh.
at the church when they were doing that dance, that was pretty cool. YouTube mixed in their own safe music, but it fit the beat. They do a good job with that, and they did Cake by the Ocean too. We were playing Cake by the Ocean in the veranda, but the doors were shut. You could hear it through the glass. But they mixed in I don't know if it was 15 or 30 seconds in the beginning. They did a pretty good job. It was a little bit off, but on the others on that other video, it was perfect. So they mixed this tempo of the music to fit the beat. So they did a good job. That works pretty good.
Did they automatically do that for you? Hi, Mary
No,
Jane.
they asked me if I wanted to dub it over with music instead of the original, which would have demonetized the video. Just for 20 seconds. It's only 20 seconds.
Wow.
But and then it's like past the middle of the video, and for a 24-minute video, demonetized. I didn't want to do that. I'm not going to get a lot of views anyway, so I don't see the reason. It worked. It was okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I didn't mind. It was, to me, I didn't care. Because if someone's dancing to the right beat, and it wasn't a bad sound, so I thought, hey, that's pretty cool. It's only 20
Hi,
seconds.
Zekeman Travels is in the house. Happy New Year, Zekeman.
Yeah, and happy New Year to Chile, Santiago, Chile, South America, parts of let's see, where's my map? Ecuador, Peru, parts of Brazil and Colombia. Happy New Year out there, guys, and parts of Venezuela too. So Happy New Year, guys. It's 12 o'clock, and let's see where that timeline goes. I think it goes over Haiti and possibly the Dominican. I'm not sure about that.
Dominican's probably closer to East, I guess.
Well, I'm not looking at the time zone. Let me check the time zone map, because that's not where I am.
Adrian Rodarte's in the house.
Time
Happy
zone.
New Year.
Happy New Year to all and one and all.
No way. No way. Look
Adrian.
who it is, Adrian.
2023 is your year to start your channel again. We let you
Yeah.
off for 2022.
What are you waiting for? Just do it. Do or do not. You know the deal. What are you waiting for?
He's waiting
So
for
I
the
can't-
time, the right time. Even if he's slowly doing it, at least we can start, promoting and slowly building it up. We miss Adrian Rodarte.
Hey,
On our-
Darren, I've got somebody here who wants to say hello to you. She says she remembers you very
Yay!
well.
¿Cómo está?
She's just getting out of the shower.
Hi.
Yeah, she just got out of the shower. Yes.
Who are we
Happy
talking
New
to?
Year.
Happy New Year.
That's my niece, J. Mike. That's my beautiful 9-year-old niece.
She have a name?
Yay.
She lives
I
here
just
with
had
me.
I have a new granddaughter. She's 5 months old.
Oh, congratulations, Darren. Congratulations.
Don't make her
Thank
tell
you.
us her name, Adrian. What's her
Say
name?
her name. Just say her name.
He won't tell us.
Camila.
Camila. Hi, Camila. Happy New Year.
God
Happy New
bless
Year.
you.
That's Camila, everybody. Nice name.
We only have 2 more
Yeah,
hours.
she's
No,
named
2
after
more
a
hours.
famous singer here, so.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
hello to everybody in chat.
We're
Yeah, we
all
got
named after
Stephen,
someone that was
Randy.
well known when we were born, guys.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I could come up here and join you guys for a while because I've been extremely busy.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
I know.
Hang on, I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, all
You
right.
got it.
They're coming and going quickly around here, guys.
It's New Year's. It's wild. So right now we're at Ed's premiere. Right there. Where she's a great singer. I just really enjoy her. All those teams. She's on Team Excellent, TDJ, the House Promoters. So just beautiful talent. Beautiful talent. You
Yeah,
got to promote. We got to promote.
Okay.
Promote people. Help them out as much as possible. When you
Darren,
said
I
you'd be
didn't-
back in a second, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, like 2 seconds. We didn't even finish the thought we had when we came back. People
And you
come
don't
and
even
go
have to go
quickly
down.
around here.
You just have to mute and turn off the cam, and you're good to go.
Yeah,
No, you have it set
I had
to-
to make a phone call for my niece on my phone, so that's why I had to get off.
Guys, he always does that. He's never has undivided attention in the live streams. That's why he doesn't go live. He can't stop making phone calls.
Well, what can we say about Darren? He's a busy man too sometimes, Jay.
Yeah, but
And
Darren
Happy
has-
New Year's to
Darren
both of
sets-
the first
Darren
order of
sets-
business. Happy New Year's to everybody here. The 2023 is almost here.
Woohoo! And I think it's 9 p.m. in Texas.
Right. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's midnight in South America. Parts of South America, the West Coast is hitting midnight right now. Chile and Ecuador and parts of Brazil. Happy New
Don't
Year,
forget
guys.
Greenland.
Happy New Year to everybody all around the world here.
I'm not sure about
Isma
Greenland's
has a
time
premiere,
zone.
guys. Okay, so since you're here, what are your plans for tonight? Are you watching TV?
I'm just
What are you
staying
doing?
home. I'm staying home tonight because I've been under the weather. I just woke up today feeling a little bit under the weather, so I'm staying home tonight.
Yeah, you know what? If you,
Hey,
you don't want to
Brock,
be out,
business,
you don't
Brock,
want to be out in the Manila streets last night at between 9 and 2 a.m. 9 p.m. and 2 a.m. Bombs,
Oh, my
gunshots. It's just horns and bells and whistles. It's crazy. The dogs were all went crazy. This is Dog Central. Every Filipino has 1 or 2 dogs, and
Yes.
they go nuts. It was like
Well,
they
that-
went nuts. They went nuts. So they wouldn't even eat. You can't. They say if you want a dog to stop fussing and barking, give them a bone, but they wouldn't eat these. They were just freaking out.
Yeah, too much for the dog.
The key to that was loud. Loud-
Nice to see you.
Darren, loud music took care of the dog's problem because they don't like the sounds they're hearing. because they're hearing sounds that we can't hear. So when there's an explosion, like a big firecracker, they hear a frequency that we can't hear, and it freaks them out. Because I had pit bulls, and someone set off a bomb, like a big firecracker, and the dogs went nuts. And they didn't stop after the explosion. They didn't stop going nuts. So
Yeah.
there's frequencies they hear that we don't hear, and it drives them crazy, scares them.
Yeah.
I think it's
Well, you have a
low
whistle,
frequencies. I think it's low because sometimes those high sounds, they also have frequencies that we don't hear, and I think that's what's happening because there's like trumpets and stuff like that and horns, and I think there's a frequency that we're not aware of, and it's freaking the dogs out. Because it's like the
Hi,
scariest noise.
Boggs. Boggs, guys. Great singer. Another amazing talent. You're welcome, Louisiana High Ride. Let's see who else here is. Just trying to promote everybody that's here. You got, of course, you got Zeekman's Travels. He's doing a fantastic job.
Zeekman's
Travel.
been doing real good. I've been seeing his stuff lately. He's doing pretty good.
He doesn't waste times spending hours on live streams. That's why.
Yes.
I spent the better part of 2 full days on that video last night.
Creating the video, right?
I started 2 days prior, and then I finished it on that day. But I was there for hours and hours, and I still didn't get everything in there. I had to stop and say, it is what it is. It's done. Check it out, guys. You might like it. I don't know. You never know. Because it's clips. So one of the stars was Sean Williams. We got him in there. We actually did him. It's one of the shout outs we did. We did a few of them, but Yards, we did one for Yards and Talking with Ed. They didn't make it. I didn't get those clips in there. I intended to, but they didn't make the final cut. And I'm not making fun of it. It's just I wanted that stuff in there, but it didn't get in. Yeah, my own birthday didn't get in.
You're tired. Guru, retired. Guru.
My own birthday didn't get in. We only got like 30 seconds of Norman's birthday in there, if that. It was like 28 seconds.
There's Bless Life.
There she is. She is blessed.
There's Blessed Life.
I was going to wear the Blessed t-shirt today, Darren. I was going to wear the Blessed t-shirt today, and Norma said, "Don't wear black. Black's not a New Year's color." I said, "Okay, I wore red yesterday. That's okay.
Red.
I had red yesterday.
Red, very, very. I got red today.
She wasn't against the word blessed because we're all blessed, or I'm praying that you all are blessed. But it wasn't the word. It was
Happy New Year to you too, Blessed Life.
And Bismuth, done your Tamtag your premiere.
No, Adrian, Bless will be here along with some other YouTubers and Darren Dobson in 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks from yesterday, they will be here, guys. So
okay.
14th.
On the 14th? All right.
That's exactly 2 weeks away minus a day. Yeah.
So
all
that's
right.
in the US. It would be a day earlier. Something like that.
Yeah, don't worry about the US time.
I'll drop the link and you just book it.
It'll be the night of the 13th. Yeah, but it's going to the live stream. The party will be long. I'm not sure how long we'll keep it live. I don't know.
Hello, Tammy. Mega love shout out, Tammy Trot.
When we go live, Darren, we'll be sitting on cam. That'll be funny. That'll be lively. But parts of the party we won't.
Gary, just send me a reminder for that event that Jay Mike's having, please, so that way I don't forget.
Well, Jay, also drop down the link, Jay.
Yeah, well, just remind me on private messenger also, so I don't forget.
Dude, you have to set the reminder so you'll get it from YouTube. That's what you have to do.
Oh, what I do on my phone, I also actually put it in my calendar and an alarm. Otherwise, I forget. I supported so many GLSs, but I couldn't go to them because they were in the middle of the night or I was somewhere else. But it's okay.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to drop it in a second.
This is the first morning that Bless actually took off because I was there at her website. It seemed she was live. You never know. But I knew she'd probably take it off. So she could have been on someone else's stream. Well, thank you, Bless, for coming
Same
by.
to you, Tammy. Happy New Year to you and your family as well.
Yeah.
Tammy Truck is in the house, guys.
Tammy
Yeah.
Trot in the house.
In the house. Okay, it's getting ready to drop now, guys. We got
And
too many
there's
tabs
Eds,
open.
Great Premier Eds. Once again, Eds is busy. Ed's going to be big year for Eds. Big year for Adrian because Adrian's going to restart. Right? You're going to
It's going to
restart
be
this
a
year?
good year this coming year because my announcement will follow at the beginning of the new year. So
Yay!
I lost the live stream. What the heck?
You gotta come back and do it on my live, your announcement.
when
Oh,
I come
live
back to your next live, the announcement will be on your next live stream.
Woo!
Adrian,
guys,
you
there you
did-
go.
Adrian,
I'm
you've
gonna
done
put
this
that in the
before.
title.
Are you doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results? Is that what's going on?
Well,
No.
trust me, this
You did
announcement I
well.
got is definitely going to be worth it.
Yeah.
You've done this before, Adrian. I'm just reminding you.
Your business.
So there's the reminder right there, guys. Give that a thumbs up. Click notify. You'll get a
There it
notification.
is. There it is.
That's why we do this, guys. And I need thumbs up, Adrian, because there's been a lull. There's been a slowdown on the thumbs up. It's only at 80. So
Yeah,
I keep-
there it is.
I keep collapsing the this live stream. Good thing I don't do it to StreamYard. Bless Life. Bless will be here, guys. This is we're gonna have a number of YouTubers here. We're working on Darren's working on Pinot's Habit, but I will suggest to you, Darren, that she can't make it to Manila that day. I think she lives in Rizal, so her issue is getting here. So I offered to get her here before. I don't know. She didn't make it, so I don't know what the issue was.
Who lives in Rizal? Who lives in Rizal that didn't
Well,
make it?
Pinot's Habit told me a while back that she's in Rizal, but not she's not in right here. It's not tricycle distance. So from what I know, so I'm not sure what's keeping her.
Because
But she's-
I've got
always
the
welcome
van
to
for the
come.
day. So once the van comes, they send the van to pick her up or pick her up on the way.
I told her she's always welcome. So if we're gonna have YouTubers here, you guys are welcome.
Our friends of YouTubers.
Well, I mean, I want them to be good friends. I don't. What's the point of bringing some if you don't know them? I want you to know them.
Oh yeah, we'll know them.
The house is only so big,
Hey,
guys.
Darren, I'll see you guys next time. I got to get my mother ready for her bedtime, so I'll see you guys later.
Adrian, thanks for
Come
stopping
on back
by.
later.
He didn't even wait for us to say goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, Adrian.
There's my charity birthday live stream. Only has 346.
Only. Well, if you get up into the thousands, people will start thinking, he's buying thumbs up.
Yeah, that's the thing. These are all legit. No.
If they're not, they'll disappear. If they're not legit, they'll just go away. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna drop it here, guys. Anita, let's connect. I'm gonna be here. I gotta see Mountain of Influence. I have to see another cook. Maybe you. Maybe before I go or come back. But because Nita's also in Toronto. But here's my big gosh. Well,
Nita's cooking show. I'm gonna go over to your channel. We just have a bunch of tabs open, but I'm doing that now. Oh, I'm a little slow. No breakfast yet. I haven't eaten. And I only had 1 cup of coffee too. I gotta get another one.
Okay, guys, there's my. Make sure you connect to my big giveaway charity birthday live stream happening on my birthday, February 14th. It's going to be over a long time period, so just come when you want. I'm going to be having giveaways throughout the live stream, so it's allow everybody all over the world to participate. So come and go as you wish. Going to have super hosts. I'm going to have lots of singers and lots of giveaways. So I dropped the link. Make sure you Tamsack. So there you go. You got it. Oh, really? When I get off, you got it.
Nita has an upcoming live stream.
Excellent. Let's flex it.
And it's coming up at. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's flex it.
It's already past due.
Oh,
it's waiting. She's already missed it, so you can go live anytime. It said waiting at 1:24 a.m. I didn't know you could set it at an odd time like that, off the 5 minute. Or
Yeah, I don't know how they do that either. I
unless
have
it's
no
just a
idea.
glitch. But you have a live stream set to
Yeah, it's fine,
already
Nita.
start almost 12, like 10 hours ago. So you can go live anytime on that one if you want to do that. But I don't see anything else. Let's see. I will subscribe. You don't. Darren's the only one I know that premieres shorts. Oh, here's an upcoming right here. Oh, I missed it the first time.
Let me see videos. No videos.
Oh,
Short
it's
clips,
the next video. That's why I missed it, because the other one was okay. So here's another one. So she didn't go live. That will stay there until you delete it. It's waiting for you to go live. You can go in there, and I don't know if it's StreamYard, but you can go in there and use that whenever you want.
Yeah, there's that one right there.
Or you can delete it. I've got one or two. I get one for ODS, and I ended up deleting it because I don't know how to use the settings. I haven't figured it out. I'm a moron. All right, so that's coming up in. That's waiting too. Oh, it's another one. New Year's Eve is waiting, so she didn't go live. I don't know what she's got. Go live now. So she set live stream. Maybe she didn't realize she was setting it. I'm not sure.
You're
And now
welcome.
there's
Nita.
another. No, there's another one.
Trying
That's
to
for the
get
30th.
viewers. Hey, Johnny!
That's for the 30th.
Happy New Year, Johnny!
She didn't go live on the 30th either. There's no picture there. You don't have a thumbnail for the upcomings. It's really good to have a thumbnail for your upcoming video premieres, guys, or upcoming live stream, whatever it is. I don't see anything else. So not sure. She's got some nice food there. Looks delicious.
Don't worry, Mike.
Yeah, there's a long one there, stir fry. Yeah, guys, I know it usually takes 20 to 30 minutes to make a meal on the stove, but it's okay to edit parts of the long wait while when you're watching the food cooking. It's okay to edit parts of that out so you just see the main ingredients going in and then some pure sizzle at the end and then putting it on the table. You could make edits and shorten that to, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 minutes or whatever, something like that. Most people won't watch a 20 or 30 minute or 25 minute cooking video. They might, but that's just my thought.
More people might not.
So what do? I showed a long one, but that was New Year's Eve. It was a clip montage, best of 2022. I figured there was a lot more that didn't get in there. I had to cut it short.
Yeah. You want to flex that one, Jay? Hi, Alex. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
It's already
Yeah,
Happy New Year in the UK.
With or
We're
without
5 hours
sound,
ahead.
there's no copyright. It's all free. It's all clear.
Good.
It's untouched. It's
Touched
Give me a second. I'm gonna go find. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
by human hands.
All right, cool. Wait. I don't know if you wanna have. Do you want to have the audio? Or we can
Sure.
mess with the
Absolutely.
audio. I'll put it on half level. Let's see. Where are we?
All clear. Yay.
No matter how many times I do this, it's always okay. Do it right, Jay. Do it right. Let's stretch that out. Where's the? There it is. Stretch it out. Kill that overlay ad. All right, here we go. You got it? Is it ready? Yep, it is. All right, awesome. So there it is. Let's start it at the
Great.
beginning.
So what do you think, darling?
And I saw this twice in your video. I saw this twice.
Handsome husband. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Right there. Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad we came here to see this?
That's awesome.
That's the good one. What? That's the good one. That's the good joke. I use that
There's
joke
Jay
all
showing off his new dental work.
my life.
I broke my sunglasses. I can't find the right ones.
Orange, you glad?
Oh no.
They both broke. I had two pair. They both broke in the same spot.
I'm nothing.
I don't know.
Where?
And they're different brand. I got them like 2 years apart.
Ah, I want to visit the whole. You need my
This was
tour guide.
this is like outdoors right here, but there's a roof. There's a roof over the eating area.
Joshua
That's
dan Pasibugan Aliego.
The wedding was in Tagalog.
Ito ang pinakamasalang kailangan.
Karong panahona, kung dili ta mag-una-una, wa jud tay bana.
What did you just say? Is that the barber shop?
No, this is original Buko pie.
If you did not go here
Uh,
earlier,
This is Tagaytay,
mauud mo sa buko.
Laguna. This is Cavite.
This is our driver, Mark and Jelly. That's what you wife, right?
Yeah.
On this hour. Oh, here. What's the name of this place? Eways? Eways? Eways. Eways. Grill. Or Eways Grill.
What a beautiful location.
The driver took his wife for the ride because he said it's a beautiful trip.
There's the
Looking forward to Anita.
Taal
So I sat in front, she sat in back with Norma.
That looks desolating.
Wow.
See the middle part? That's
Look at
white.
that
The
view.
famous. The famous
This over here is where the volcano was. So back here.
Wow.
There's like
Wow.
3 volcanoes there, but one's active. The one in the middle is active. He's trying to pass and he's got pedestrians in the way. They don't know how to drive here. They're not
That's
courteous. They're discourteous. It's crazy.
They don't hit anybody though. Zip around. Sunset.
There's another TikTok.
It is a green light.
Ah, let's throw a chicken and goat. That's cool.
That is not the HOV lane.
Looks like
It's
there's
the
two
bike lane.
lanes.
They're fixing it.
It's not. It's the
I'm not sure what they're
No.
fixing. But... Oh, they're
tell you,
working
the
on the
roads look
sidewalk.
the motorcycle drivers have just.
Yeah, you know
decided
why?
that
It
it's
doesn't
a
freeze.
motorcycle
There's no
lane.
snow plows tearing it up.
Yeah. That's a really
There's no
good
none
road.
of that. No snow plows here. Mega Mall.
No.
That's the
Yeah,
Mega
right
Mall,
there.
okay.
You can see right there. That's the main building. The
Going.
Mall A. B's on the other side.
Is that it?
There's no entrance to the parking lot in this. There's 2 streets here. You see the cars parked on the other side of the green hedges. We're in the wrong street. But when we turned left, it was too late.
Ah,
We had to go around. It took like 10 minutes to go around. But this is level
Oh,
5
no.
of that building. Here she is.
Hannah, thank you for the thumbs up, Hannah. Happy New Year, Hannah. She's
Hannah
already the
Chance.
beans. It's already New Year's.
Shout out, Hannah.
Hey, it's Jay and Norma
so
here.
cool.
We're at Mega Mall, and we're in the food court on level 5.
It's not yet noontime there. Oh, wait a minute. It is.
We ordered some nice view right there. That's beautiful. That's the inside. It's not outside.
Hey, Jay.
We're getting some sushi. We just get out of the rink. Sorry about that.
Hold on. Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so
Yeah, you're talking. Somebody say something?
Does Bless Life? Yeah, it was me. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does Bless Life work at a call center?
I don't
No.
think so. I'm not sure. But that's not her duties. That's
No.
for sure.
Okay, because well, I
She used
called.
to.
Well, I called this place that controls the Wi-Fi here. They had me call this number, and I did, and I knew it was a Filipina that answered the phone. It sounded like Bless Life.
Oh,
I said, "You from the Philippines?" Yeah. And I'm like,
that's a
Like
big
what,
industry here. There's a lot of people working at call centers in Manila. There's insurance and there's hotel reservations. They employ thousands. I don't know how many insurance companies there are, but there are a number. I knew somebody that did that. A couple of people.
And banks too. I called my bank and customer service. It went to the Philippines as well. Nita's, I am sleepy. Go to bed, Nita. It's no problem.
We'll see you next time. Next time.
Well, Blessed Life is so full. She'd be a perfect candidate to have that kind of job.
She did. She did that before, I think.
Yeah, I don't think she wants to do it anymore.
You're welcome, Nita.
She moved up.
Her.
Look at that salmon.
Out of all the Panays I met here on YT, Des and Blessed were the most fluent in English.
Amazing, eh?
Des. Do I
welcome,
know Des? Oh, check it out. We're going to put the audio on here, guys. We're going to put the audio on.
Sean Williams. Sean Williams, the famous Sean Williams of YouTube. Our good friend Sean. Hi, Sean. Happy birthday. Hope your birthday was great, Sean. I know we're about a half day late, but that's okay. We're still wishing you a happy birthday. Sean, keep doing what you're doing. Everybody loves you, buddy. Happy birthday, Sean Williams.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sean Williams. Happy birthday to you.
Runner Clubhouse in the house.
Jay, I'm waiting for your wife to punch you with that boxing shirt.
With the what?
She's got that boxing shirt on. I was waiting for her to punch.
Oh, yeah. That's our garage.
Cool.
It's open air. There's no door. It's just a gate. Wrought iron gate.
Cool. That's the machine you rented, I guess, eh? That is amazing.
What? That's our former housekeeper. She's married to one of Norma's cousins.
As you got out there?
This is not the whole song. This is just one verse. Pick up the mic drop. It's almost over.
This was a great video. I just can't believe how short you made it. So much.
Yeah, it needed to be longer, but it was already 24 minutes.
Hi, Ann.
All right, finally some quiet, some peace and quiet. We're in Pasig here. This is Greenland, Pasig.
Wow.
This is Tayo Man Binangonan. This is Rizal, Darren.
Yep. Is that near your
From
house?
No, that's not walking distance. This took us a while to drive here.
Hi, Ann. Happy New Year.
This place was cool. It was warm. I mean, I enjoyed this place.
That's amazing.
We were here for like 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Maybe 2.5. It was like we could have done a live stream here.
Yeah. That is amazing. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. And cheap too, not too expensive.
This revolutionary new device can remove up to 10 times more earwax than a traditional cotton swab.
So what do you think, darling? Beautiful. What else?
I meant to cut this short. I forgot.
Handsome husband. Knock knock. Knock knock. Right there.
Orange.
Orange.
Orange. Orange shoe.
Orange is glad
Orange
we came
glad
here.
we come here.
Darren's wearing orange. This was a fun place.
That's a good one.
This was so
That's
relaxing
beautiful.
to be here.
I use that joke all my life.
If you're stressed out, go here.
Grab a chair, relax.
This is Antipolo. It's not far from here. This is a jeepney tricycle. This is awesome. One of a
Jeepney
kind.
tricycle.
You don't see these. This is not for hire. It's not a taxi. It's just for show. For family, I guess. Isuzu.
Wow.
Isuzu. It's a replica jeepney,
That's probably for his kids.
but it's a tricycle.
That's
Family,
so,
they go grocery shopping stuff
We
like
are
that.
finishing up our lunch.
This is Bliss.
We have a little food going on. And
Yeah, guys, if you hang out with us, you get in the videos.
a few more people in those seats in the corner. It's Norma, Bless, and Dara, and J. Mike. Where did the others go? Where did Bodie? Oh, they went to the CR. Yep, it's pretty full now. Everyone's here. So there's Norma and Mel on the dasher still, trying to get their balance. Mel's struggling. Look at the crowd. This place is crowded. This is session 2. It's about 3 p.m.
I think they sell out every time slot.
Here's Dara,
Yeah,
guys.
they do.
This is her first time.
Who's
Now
Dara?
watch this. Watch this. There's no skate aid. She is by herself.
She's
out
only
here.
been on the ice for 5 minutes.
I lost Arnold.
Amazing.
Arnold is also on his first session.
Yeah, I was freaking out. It's like, how do you do that?
Now he's back on the dasher, but he was out in the middle of the ice. But he's getting tired.
He is right about here.
Over there.
There he is, right there.
Dara Lou. She didn't fall on her butt. She just went on her hands. She's doing great. This is good.
It's hard to get up. It's hard to get up.
Oh, wait, not there it is. She's almost ready. It's Dara Lou, guys. First time on the ice. This is crazy.
And she didn't take one of those bears.
Okay, so
Hey,
Norma
Buck.
now she's not really speeding
No,
out.
it was hard to get it. Norma had to wait.
She is on her own. No skate aid.
She spent about
That's great.
she spent about 10 or 15 minutes holding on to the dasher.
On the ice. Fun. Well, I told them when they were on the dasher,
Yay!
the dasher, it will be a lot.
Tap, tap, love.
Tap, tap,
That's
tap.
Yanni.
Boggs is here. Mega Love shout out, Boggs.
Yanni. Happy New Year, Yanni.
Corner Clubhouse, Unpanay Vlog 14. Mega Love shout out, Bless Life.
All I
Yeah.
told them was get your balance on the dashboard, and when you let go, you will not want to touch the dashboard ever again. Not for a skating aid. So Dara has gone around the ice a couple times, slowly but surely, and now she's helping Bless get her bearings without touching the dasher. This is their first time on the ice. This is incredible. We've been here still in the first hour, guys. This is amazing.
That's
So
the
now
link
we
right
got-
there, guys,
now
to
we
this
got
video.
Norma and Dara skating side by side. Look at
There's
this.
Arnold right there.
Norma's second time on the ice. Dara's first time. There's no skate.
Oops.
Wow.
Right there, the kid in the blue helmet. If we can go back and see him. He's right there sitting down. That's Arnold. He's the
Yep.
son of Budi Nung Mindanao. She was with us. She was doing the camera. Not this. This is my camera, but she was on the sideline. She got a clip of me skating. That's coming up. But Budi Nung Mindanao,
Wow.
she's a YouTuber too. She's actually a good YouTuber. That's her
Nice
son
cinema.
Arnold right there. That's her son Arnold right there.
Amazing.
Cool.
So now we got Norma and Dara skating side by side. Look at this. Norma's second time on the ice.
That's what it
Dara's
looks like,
first
guys.
time. There's no skate aid.
Cinemar TV.
Happy New Year, Sarah. Thank you for coming.
Tammy Trot. Thanks for hanging
Right in
out.
front of them.
Happy New Year, guys. There they are.
She is right there. She's okay. She'll be next. Let's take a look at the mall on the 5th level.
Level 5.
Dara's struggling. What's going on, Dara? There's the
Good for her.
She's tired. She got tired because she ended up hitting her butt. No, Budina and Mindanao, she did that part.
Now you got the blush shirt. I
Yeah,
saw your blush
Arnold's
shirt.
mom did that part where I was skating.
Yeah.
So they were good. They were good to be there. That was fun.
There's a hotel. You stayed at that hotel?
That's a condo apartment. Some of them are leased out through the internets, hotels.com, stuff like that. That's Twin Towers. There's actually 2 towers. I didn't get any more video of that. I have old video, but they're exactly the same height. They're 53 stories high with 2 poles on the top and a glass walkway that's scary as all get out. That glass walkway at 53 stories high, you don't want to look down.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I did it too. It's like, no! 53 stories, that's nothing to you can't smile. It's too scary.
Some people would not cross that.
Yeah, that's hard to do it. It's just hard. Here's the dubbed in music. They did a good job. YouTube dubbed this in. It was hip hop.
Ruby!
That guy with the mic, he took me bowling. And we played a little bit of pool. They call it billiards.
Now, you've been there a while. If you're living there, do you recommend getting a bike just to get around easier because there's so much traffic? Or
yeah, you got to get it registered and stuff like that, and you got to have the international license. But yeah, I would. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Norma doesn't want to do it though. But the car's getting old, and I'm too old to finance a new car.
I know they won't finance the older people, right?
Yep, over 59. Over 59, they won't finance it to you. And then you got to tell them where you work and all that crap. So unless you have cash, my boss bought a minivan with cash because he got a freaking bonus that I didn't get, and he turned around and bought a minivan. Wow. And then the next year, and then he was pissed off when his next bonus wasn't that big.
Thank you, Ann. Thank you for the blessing.
The feeling in my gut, Darren, when I gave him that check, the feeling in my gut was not good. I had to give my boss a $37,000 bonus, and I got $1,000.
Oh my goodness!
That made me sick, man.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I can see how that would be. That's a huge difference.
But he did let me stay in his condo for a good price. I will say that. It was below market. I give him that.
Wow. Well, here's the party. This guy is so good.
Yeah. We're going to try to get him back for the 14th. I'm not sure.
Hey, Ann, thank you very much. Have good sleep, and thank you for the blessing. This looks cool, and that's in Manila.
To be there. We didn't want to leave. Yeah, this is in Taguig, near the airport. The plane. That's why you got the planes are right overhead. They're coming in. Just right beside the airport.
I'd love to go see that. That's nice.
Another ad. Hold on, we're gonna get rid of that ad. Venice Grand Canal Mall. There's SpongeBob. I had to get that in there. Oh yeah.
Janine's World.
I got one with the green. the Green Hulk was there too. The mini Hulk, the Green Man, but it wasn't a video. Just still photos. I don't know why she did that. These are the vowels right here. It's not all here. I cut it short. There's the barong. I'm wearing it right there.
Amen.
Art Capital, Bonsai Exhibit. Cool. Yeah, it was a nice wedding. Nothing wrong with getting married again. Look at all the bonsai trees. I've never been to a bonsai exhibit. That's cool.
It's my youngest grandchild.
Look at this East Manila Road traffic. It's a Sunday noontime. Check it out, guys. This is awesome.
Happy New Year, Janine's World.
Hold on.
Darren, I can't control the chat.
And it's fine.
I'm not
Good.
sure. No, I mean the pop-up chats. I can't control it. Thank you, Janine.
Be the sounds of the traffic.
Look at all the jeepneys. Those jeepneys are all. Do you see many of them breaking down? They're always they look in good condition.
Yeah, they're all in running condition. Yeah, I don't see them break. They do. I mean, they do need repair. They're old, but they're made by the U.S. Army, and the diesel engines. It's hard to burn them out.
That's good.
Sashimi.
Masarat.
Salmon.
Is there any places that you thought were expensive, or are they all
Happy birthday.
very good price?
Yeah, some places. This was a great price here. This is Vikings.
Look at her smiling.
Great, all-you-can-eat buffet for a great price. Some places are high price, but not all of them.
Happy birthday to you.
This was a good price.
Look at that. Let's get a good look at that.
That's good.
I did not leave hungry.
So the rain is picking up.
No,
here
not in a all-you-can-pay
Luzon,
buffet. You eat.
east of Metro Manila, but not too much wind still.
Yeah, for some reason the chat's not working, guys. Those are all cousins. All our cousins.
Wow.
Watch this. There's more. There had to be at least more than 50.
Wow. You know all of their names now?
No, I don't know all their names. I can't remember.
Where's this being filmed? This is beautiful.
This is in Binangonan.
Okay.
Binangonan is big. It's huge. It's a big, big town. There's the globe, Mall of Asia globe.
Okay, so this is Mall of Ages. That's amazing.
Yeah, this is the night view. We'll see the day view in a bit. Because we stayed right across the street on the 16th floor.
Oh no, Janine's World. What? As long as you'll get better quick. You'll get better, Rick. Janine's World's in isolation.
Janine, if you don't feel sick, you'll be okay. Most people are okay after that. Just Happy New Year, good blessings to you. There's the daytime view. This is the overpass. It's surrounded by glass. I'm looking. You can see there's dirt on the outside of the glass. I don't know if it's bugs that hit the glass. I don't know what that is. There's beautiful view right there. Walking from one side to the mall. We're going toward the mall here. All those are condo tales. They're apartments, but sometimes they lease them out, Airbnb, stuff like that.
Janine's, that's what YouTube's for. That's when I was during the pandemic, is just go YouTube. You can do video calls with people.
Yep, that's when I started YouTube. I started learning Tagalog during the pandemic. I started playing the guitar, and I started a relationship with Norma, and then here I am married to Norma. I got here during the travel ban. I got here because
Which
we
is
got married,
not easy.
and then we got married a second time. You saw the we were doing our vows. That was the second marriage. We have 3 wedding dates, and that's another video, Darren. That's a whole separate video.
That was a great video. I really like that video.
Yeah, there's
was
just
so
so much
good.
more that I wanted in there that didn't get in there. And then the waterfall, like this,
You can do
the
a part.
second.
You can do a part 2. You can do a part 2.
But it'll be 2023. So
You can do a part 2 2022 as well. If there's stuff you
But
want to get
it gets
in.
hard because the old video clips get moved around into different folders. I gotta find a removable hard drive that can fit all my. I need it to be over about 500 gigabytes. That's large because that computer's getting old. I'm starting to get little problems because
That's true. When you move stuff, it's organizing it takes a while.
it doesn't qualify for Windows 11 because it's an i3. It's a good computer, but it's not. It's just an i3, which is it's too slow and huge hard drive though. It's only half full, but it has a terabyte. A terabyte's a lot of space. This one here is newer. It qualifies for Windows 11. I didn't put it in yet, but it only has 256 gigabytes, which is a good size phone.
Oh.
Right? The good phones have, I think they have 256 gigabytes of space. That's what this has. It's not enough for videos. I need bigger, but I'm having trouble finding good pen drives. They don't work. They're corrupt. So
That's not good.
And I need a new laptop if I want to keep doing this. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't keep doing this. The only issue I had was the schedule. There was the issue.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
mind-
Takes up a lot of time. Takes
Yeah,
up a
public
lot of time.
And then what happens is
live-
I'm a little bit. What happens is I break away from it. So what do you call it? Mentally exhausted. So I don't do videos right when the live stream's over. I take a break and I get lunch and stuff. And then it's late in the day. And then by the time I get my wits together, it's evening. It's like, okay, I don't feel like working on video projects in the evening. You don't start your work day at night, Darren. It's like
You used to work nights.
yeah, but that's different. It was a different kind of work. We were on our feet.
Yeah.
It's sort of like accounting work, accounting and cashiering combined. Service agents, all that put together. So it's different. We're not really solving. We're solving a different kind of a problem. We're trying to balance. And back then, in the beginning of the old days, there was only semi-automatic. There was a lot of electric calculators and pencil work. It's printing out spreadsheets that we're filling out. We're doing reports on pencil on paper.
Yeah. I think
But then we would use computer reports for the occupancy and stuff like that. People would check in, and then we had a computer for that, or a computer system, like a network or something.
Is there a lot of
No.
over at technology in the hotel business because it's always evolving?
Yeah, we hire outside firms too. One firm is hired to make sure that our credit card systems are working, that the actual money transactions are going through to the data banks.
Yeah.
And
Hi, Carolyn.
the the credit card processor banks. We have an oversight company, and we pay like a monthly invoice for that. And I only remember them calling me twice from that last hotel. I was there 10 years at the airport, and they only called me twice, and it was within 2 weeks, and I never heard from them again. Although I knew they were there. If there's a problem, they call me.
Hi, Geraldine from Lifers.
So that it's a bad problem when they're calling me. It's a difficult problem, but it would be a disaster if they weren't calling me. I actually I got promoted because I handled the problem like that once. Credit cards weren't going through from the night audit to the bank. And back in the days when they were using modems to do that work, they still do, but it's different. You had to like tell the modem to do something with a separate computer. You'd have to log in with your password and say, okay, process now. It's all balanced. Yep. Check. Okay, go. And then that wasn't getting done. There was something wrong. And I went to a different hotel. Took me like four nights to solve their problem.
Wow.
They ended up getting hundreds of thousands of dollars in 1 month. It's like they were losing money, and then all of a sudden they had all this money.
Wow.
And then obviously when that happens, we were paying fees, commissions for that. You pay credit card commissions. The merchants pay commissions. That's what makes credit cards tick. And then MasterCard Visa, it's a different rate than American Express. That's why not everybody accepts American Express. But they bring more people with big money to spend. That's the incentive. So, there's
Well, you have to accept all, but yeah. But there's always the money in the merchant fee that they pay is about average about 2.5%. It's probably getting cheaper.
Well, if you need business, you want to accept that. But if not, because here there's a lot of cash business in the restaurants. But it's good if one takes.
I'll pay cash.
If you like, when we're at the Venice Grand Canal Mall, we went to Italiani's restaurant, and I had some cash. I could have paid cash, but I wanted the extra cash in my pocket, so because Grab takes cash. So I said, "Do you take credit cards?" "Oh yeah, sure." They have the sign on the sticker that we accept MasterCard Visa. So I use my card there, but not everyone takes cards here. There's so many restaurants here; they don't know. A lot of them are cash. Gotta have cash.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Pesos in your pocket.
Hi, journaling.
Sorry, they don't. If I find
you
one
have to give exact. No, they have change. You don't have to give exact.
Oh yeah. Now the tricycles in the morning, they have a sign that says use change in the morning, like exact change, because they don't start.
World, she's gonna take some rest, go to sleep. Happy 2023.
Yeah.
Come by our live stream if you're feeling lonely, or reach out Facebook Messenger. I had COVID. I didn't feel anything.
Yeah,
had it. We all had it.
It's a different kind of a flu-like pneumonia type virus is what it is. Sometimes when people have heart disease and high blood pressure, they're getting old. Maybe it's your 85-year-old grandmother or mother. My mother said, "Jay, I take 10 prescriptions every day," and I said, "No, stop doing that." "No, I need it." "Well, it's because you want it." So, anyway, if she never got COVID, but in our family, always shows up with no masks. Most of us, not all of us. But we kept doing the parties, the family parties, and stuff like that. Nobody got COVID. But if she did, she's not really sickly. But if you are, then there's some risk. You got something to worry about. Just like the flu, the numbers don't change. They didn't change over the years. The problem was we changed. We were never looking at that. So the people in the WF, the think tank, they did scenarios on fake TV, like closed circuit TV, because they run the networks. They financially influence the networks a great deal, and they control the narrative. And they said, "Hey, you know what? I bet if we," and they tested it on a mirror image CNN or something, and they said, and they ran practice, sort of like practice training news broadcasts, and they said if we put the death, somebody said if we put the death numbers like there's a new disease, it's an epidemic. Here's this many people died today around the world or in this country from COVID. Here's the numbers, and all the news networks started doing that at the same time. Why is that? Because that was the plan. And they said the average person will freak out if you put that up on the screen and tell them something is wrong. Do what we tell you if you want to live. Mm-hmm. That's nothing new. Now, the things we were doing and told to do in 2020, that was new, but the idea is not new. That they were doing that at the beginning of World War II, before World War II. So some countries were doing that all along, like the Nazis were doing that. It's very offensive to call an American politician a Nazi, just because it's something that you might not understand, and then everyone thinks that someone's a Nazi that's trying to tell you the truth, trying to fight for your rights and tell you the truth, and you're calling him a Nazi. You got to be careful, guys, where you're getting your information. The news networks are not, they're lying to you. The worst lie is what they're not telling you. So we have to be careful, guys, because we're all in this together. I'm not your enemy. And it's true. What Twitter is saying, what Elon Musk is revealing through Twitter now, it's true. People were not doing things in everyone's best interest. They were doing it in their own best interest, and that's wrong. That's part of the big lie. If your leaders can't tell you the truth, you need to be afraid. Fear is the best motivator, Darren, and they know that. And that's why they put fear into people, saying, the death numbers are going up. But if you look back at the world population and the death rate, it's always it's 0% of the people. Less than 1% of people die every year on Earth. The number is 0.007. That's 0.007% of the world population dies every day. That number has not fluctuated in many years.
And think of that bursts as well.
I started saying that last year on
population
YouTube.
getting faster.
Now, there is COVID. Now, there were other diseases called dengue and hepatitis and viruses called SARS and Hong Kong flu and bird flu and Asian flu. All these flus that you hear about every 2 or 3 years. There's a new one, and their mutations. Mutations don't get worse; they get weaker. Viruses always you don't hear much about polio anymore, but it's still there. It still exists. You just don't hear much about it because it's managed. We're managing it. We never cured it. We just managed it. We didn't cure AIDS or HIV. That's still out there. The problem with that is it hurts your immune system so that if you get something else, you have trouble fighting something else. Whatever. And typically when pneumonia hits you, you're in deadly trouble. It's mortal. So, and the same thing with COVID. If you have HIV and you get COVID, I will pray for you. So now people don't want anyone to know that they have HIV. So that's not being talked about. But that's a fact. It's out there. I don't have any percentages, so there's no fact of being told the wrong way. There's no misinformation here. So viruses, we don't cure viruses. We manage them. So if you have this and that, and then along comes, what do they call it, the coof now? You're not allowed to say it without getting interference from YouTube because they're part of the big. They've joined forces in part with the big lie. There's a lot of good things about YouTube. It brings us together. Things like, we're doing this. It's fun. But there's some things that I disagree with. It's got nothing to do with exact statistical facts. It's more of an idea. The idea of the big lie is to tell us something that we should already know and then tell us that we're in danger from it. Okay, so what do? You wear a mask and you get vaccines. There's no logical reason to get a vaccination every 6 months. There's no logical reason for that. You never did it with the flu or pneumonia or anything else, including polio. I got a tetanus shot in 2019. I sliced my fingers on a packed rate. My luggage was packed too tightly, and it was a little bit overweight, so I stuck my hand in to get something out. I was going to put on something heavy and wear it, and then until the weight went down, because it was only like 2 kilos over or something like that. It was like not much. So, and then I cut my finger. My razor was in a plastic bag, but I pushed against it and it cut me. And then my finger was cut. So I had to get a tetanus shot in the airport. And I couldn't remember the last time I got one. And the doctor reminded me, he said, yeah, you should probably get one of these every 10 years or so. So I said, well, it's probably been a lot more than 10 years. I know I got one once,
Hi,
but
Kuya M.
it had to be way more than 10 years. So you don't get shots all the time like that, guys. That's illogical. I got boosted. Someone's in their chat there, and I think it was Two Beers, said I got boosted number 5. Why? Why didn't number 4 work?
Hi,
Or
fam.
number 4, 3, 2, and 1 work? That's ridiculous. I get denied because I didn't have a booster here. It's like, show me your Vex card. Okay, here it is. Okay, where's your booster? I don't have one. Sorry, not allowed. That made me so upset. I didn't say anything, but I walked away and I went, my gut was like turning in knots. It's like, really? I don't usually yell and scream at people, especially in the, it was a doctor. She was in a hazmat suit. She came to the door to talk to me. She's all like covered up. I said, really? Okay, so you don't want the virus. I get it, but this is so unnecessary. And the Chinese.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Yeah. So
because their bosses are telling them something. Some doctors were fired. Doctors and nurses were fired out of hospitals
for saying the same thing. For saying the same thing. So it's not the cloth mask is not an air filter and it's not a breathing apparatus. Those are the two things you need, or not.
Nice to see you, Kuya M. I look forward to seeing one of your talk shows. I think it's gonna be great.
Kuya M official. What's up? How are you? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, everybody. Darren, I don't know how long I'm going to sit here. I never poured coffee number 2, and I have a full pot. I don't know if it's still hot. It might be warm. And I have no food. Well, we have food, but it's not in my belly.
There's Kuya M.
It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day here, guys. So, Darren, it's after 11 over there.
It is the New Year's, guys.
You know what I'll do,
New Year
Darren?
in the Philippines. 1 hour from New Year's here.
I'll keep you in the BG. I'll stay right here. I'll just go over to Avatar. And
plus life is coming.
Hopefully,
and I promise life is here.
We're not going to get any reminders at 1 p.m. or here, so hopefully I don't miss it for you to celebrate at 12.
Yeah,
I'll be back, guys.
55 minutes.
I'll be back.
Oh, got it, Jay.
Happy New Year, everybody. All right, Darren, I'll be right here somewhere near the camera.
You got it, my friend. So there's Kuya M's video of a Happy New Year. Welcome 2023, how my family celebrates New Year's Eve. Very cool, Kuya M. I'm looking forward to... now, to connect with me, guys, is you go to my Facebook Messenger. That's how I get notifications, because I get too many on YouTube. But if you go to Facebook Messenger and type Darren Dobson, it's the red maple leaf. It says Canada underneath. You can connect with me there and drop any links or something like that. Or you can drop links here of your future lives, GLSs, live streams, upcoming premieres. That's how I find out about those upcoming things, because people will come either notify me by Messenger or come to my live stream. And let's promote anything that's coming up that you guys have coming up, and we will support it. And if I'm not sleeping, I'll be there. I can be a co-host. I can flex it, all that stuff. So not a problem. That is looks like you had a great celebration, Kuya M. Tamsack that. And Kuya M, his officials got 639. I'm 640. Okay, Happy New Year. Leaving a comment. Kuya, done. So that is done. So there's a Happy New Year from... I got a cough. I know I don't have... I'm fine, but it's crazy. But I had a great great Christmas, and I'm 54 minutes away from New Year's here. So I'm gonna pull up in the back. I gotta find. I should do it on my phone first. See New Year's countdown celebrations. Let's see if I can find it. New Year, and then 2023 in Toronto. Let's see. Okay, so New York City has a countdown. Global. 15K watching. It's global news. Times Square. Let's see. Canada New Year's. So there we go. Yeah, I can't show their video, but it's I can use it as a countdown when we get there. There we go, guys. There we have these beautiful people. You're muted, by the way. Happy New Year's, beautiful people. You're both muted, by the way. No, Boggs is on mute now.
Happy New Year, Darren.
Now,
You're still
Boggs is
1
in
hour.
Germany. So Germany, I don't know how many hours away. I think you're. Is it 5
It's
a.m.?
already. Yes.
So Guten Tag, which is
Morgen,
good day in German. So Boggs is 5 a.m. and he's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Happy New Year's to you. Blessed Light just had New Year's quite a long time ago, 12 hours ago. So
Yes.
she slept in. She didn't have her normal morning live stream, so she must have been tired.
Yes.
You deserve a day off. And then for
I
me,
have a,
mine's in.
it's holiday tomorrow, so still have another day free. Where's Kuya J Mike?
Where's J Mike? I wanna make him dance. You know.
He's getting better at dancing. I'll tell you. I'm like,
Yeah.
You need to practice,
I
Darren.
think he has Norma as a teacher. Dance, I'll film you. 3.5
Camera.
minutes. He didn't know it's still going. Good for Jay.
He got no choice. Camera's on.
It's always on.
You better.
There's 2 YouTubers in the household. Some cameras on all the time. There's always something. You got
Cameras everywhere.
So did you
Where
guys
did he
do
go?
anything? He just stepped out for a second. He says he's going to be close by. So he's usually getting breakfast, or he could be getting another coffee.
Lunch. I think he's getting lunch.
To the CR on a regular basis. So, he's
Pretty
like,
obvious.
I'll be back, because he tells me I had this juice, this coffee, this water is like
That's
all
right.
in the morning. His bladder must be so full. So he's like, CR.
Yes.
That's okay. We don't drink enough water as it is.
Just guru.
This is my normal live stream. I said, I'll just go live and see who's out. And then Ed's had a live and someone else a premiere. So I had no problem.
Is she still streaming?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know. Probably not. She usually goes a couple hours.
It's already past lunchtime, so I think.
Yeah, she usually goes a couple hours.
Yesterday, she was so hungry.
I know.
But then her admin wasn't around. So yeah, it was like on and off, on and off. You were staying in the backstage for quite long.
I
was like,
think the
mosquito attack. Go on.
I think the admin was eating lunch.
I don't know. He was like, oh, that's right. He was like on and off on panel, so probably if it wasn't the internet, probably he was eating lunch. Definitely.
Exactly. But it's funny because Jay Mike gave me his admin for the last party last year. So I have so even if as long as he starts it, I can bring people up, down, and everything. So it's really good. I can end it and that. So that's maybe something she could look into. So
Yeah.
Jay Mike gave me that shared thing, so it was fine. So he could
Yeah.
take care of the party that you guys were at, and then I can bring people up and do whatever as a
Yeah.
moderator.
You both have the control.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was scary.
Watch out. Jay, it's funny because Jay Mike gives me control of the logo or in the chat on StreamYard has his logo. So I'm typing, but it looks like
Yes.
Jay's typing, but I'm typing. So I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
join the best YouTuber in the world's next premiere is da 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 da. It's like you're
But
such a
then
great YouTuber. It's like,
it appears that it was Jay. Kuya Jay.
people
You were
start
on
figuring it
Kuya Jay's account. That's why.
out. Exactly.
That
You start
happens.
you start figuring it out.
Looks
I
like
can teach
everyone in the
people.
chat. Looks like everyone in the chat are sleeping. Come
Yeah.
on, people.
The
Wake up.
chat rate will be like 1. The chat rate's 4, 6, 8. Chat rate will be 1.
Probably they got so tired, especially Filipino people from last
Oh
night's
yeah.
celebration. So yeah, everyone's tired, and except for US, just you know,
Mhm.
yeah, it's 12 now, so probably they're celebrating New
Well,
Year
it's
Eve.
11. Yeah, it depends where in the. Let me just see. Chat rate is 0.
Oh, Darren, poor Darren.
Chat, it does. It's okay. It was just there's still 8 people there. Anne's gone to sleep. Jay's tired. Uh, Ed's is just probably BGBG. So everybody's BGBG.
You guys,
So
BGBG. We will block you.
I got my local TV show going here, so so I can get the countdown. So
Oh, so how many hours?
so
Oh,
I got 46 minutes. It's
oh, that's close.
11:14
Ah, ngayon pa
in
lang pala.
you see Eastern because Canada's so wide. We have so many different time zones. We have Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, Maritime, and then Newfoundland is at just not an hour, half an hour more. So we have Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, Atlantic, and then Newfoundland. So 6 time zones because we're so wide. So we have 6 time zones. So it's crazy.
That's wild.
So there we go. So what time in Canada? It depends where you are. So
Oh yeah,
second biggest
different
landmass.
time.
Second biggest. We're bigger than U.S. in the map. It doesn't look like it because in the globe it squishes at the top, but you unfold the map. And Canada is the second largest landmass in the world after Russia. Is us. So we have lots of land. And only a very small amount of people, 38 million. US has 350 million. So it's a very small amount of people for the land. And we're located all along the coast, all along the border of the US, and then all along the other coast. So no one wants to be north where it's cold, even though there are people. No one wants to be cold. It gets cold. Northern Canada. So
Here,
there's QM official. He's a growing channel.
Jeffrey is enjoying the weather here in Philippines.
Yeah, it's nice now. Jay was saying I think it's between 24, 26 Celsius, maybe 28.
No, it's
That's
raining a
pretty
little
good.
bit at the moment. It's raining.
It's always raining, but it does stop.
Rain's always unpredictable. Yeah.
I always hear it's raining. Okay,
No,
it'll stop.
there's like sometimes when I get in office, it's sunny in the morning, and then all of a sudden, lunchtime, it starts pouring. Was like, what the heck? Yeah.
Do you guys have lot?
Rain.
See, I don't use umbrellas too much because whenever it rains here, it's windy, and it always breaks your umbrellas. So I don't know why people use them.
Mhm.
So I just get a
Doesn't
raincoat.
make sense. Doesn't make sense. Better if you use raincoat.
But umbrellas are good for keeping the sun off people. So if it's very calm, there's very little wind. A lot of people use umbrellas just to keep the sun, which is actually if you sit
Overrated.
underneath a tree where there's shade, it's about 5 degrees cooler than if you're in direct sunlight. So that's what the umbrellas. And my kids both used to play soccer, so parents would be in their chairs with their umbrellas because it can get up to 40 degrees in Toronto in the summer, very hot and humid. But that umbrella shading the kids and the parents, it helps a lot. Cool down people for sure. So
It protects your precious skin.
that's right. It's funny. What's funny is North Americans want to get tan, and people in the Philippines want to get white. So
Yeah, it's opposite. Weird.
there he is, the one, the only.
David!
Hey,
Yay!
what's up? What's up, Darren? What's up, Wes?
Yay!
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year!
Hey, happy 2023 to y'all, too. I can't believe it's 2023. Isn't that wild?
Right. That
Well,
was
it
fast.
was fast.
My
It
gosh.
was really
Like,
fast.
Really fast.
the older I get, the faster the years go. I swear. Like, I'm serious. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, it's
You're not
crazy.
old. You're not old.
No, I know I'm
You
not
keep-
old. I'm just saying that the older I get, the quicker the years go by.
Yeah.
I didn't say I was old, Darren. I heard you talking about. I heard you. I had to come up here. I heard you bragging about your big and wide country. You know, you think you're so cool up there with your 4,300 time zones and your big ass country. Yeah.
All about size, brother. It all comes down to size.
You know, the older I get, the more I realize that as well. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to look there, really. That was really rude. I saw you blessed. Look down there. Thank you. Okay, I see how it is.
So, how's everything, David?
Bless.
I'm ready for a new year. Let me put it that way. It's been a wild year. It really has.
Of course.
Japhet. Sid.
Japhet.
Halika,
Make a love shout out. I'll tell you one
Happy
thing. On
New
J
Year.
Mike, someone rude tried to get up on the panel. We could see the videos. Like, I don't know. It's a good thing we can bang
What
certain
kind of
people.
rude?
Couldn't believe it. He was naked.
If I had $1 for every time I got that happen last year, for me, I'm still, in 2022. Can't wait to get up out of this thing. For those of y'all in the future, congratulations. That happened to me all the time. Oh my gosh, all the daggone time. I've got a whole collection. If you like to see male anatomy, just come subscribe to the David Rosenhart channel.
Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Happy New Year. Woo.
I was talking to MC Josh because I remember I had your email from before. I said, I want to get in touch with Dave because I'm doing a grand live stream in February for my birthday. I want to surprise guests, my old friends, and all these different people I've met over the year and a half now. Crazy.
I got that invite, Darren, and I'm thinking about it. It's on the 14th of February, which is
Correct. Now it's 12 hours.
It is.
So don't worry. Everyone says I'm busy. 12 hours. Just come up for 2 songs at a
Darren.
time is always open.
Oh, well, I might come up there. You know, February 14th is a tough day for me. That would be the 1 year anniversary of my heart attack. But you know, I was thinking about this. And actually, the invite, because MC Josh was prudent and let me know. I had honestly forgot about it. But now that you reminded me, I remember. I'm back in school now, by the way. I'm a college student. See how quick I can remember stuff for 5 seconds. If I'm free, I'll come up. I know. That's why I forgot. MC Josh was like, you know, yeah, you coming up, and then when you said like I remembered the 14th. I'm glad I did that. And if I didn't have like some sort of visual, you know, memory kind of thing to bring it back, be like, oh, that was on the 5th.
You can catch up. You can catch, David. It's gonna be a long stream.
No, it's not. He said it was 12 hours.
Yeah, so you can catch up in
That's a long
between.
stream.
Is it? I've been away from YouTube for a long
Maybe
time.
there's part 2. We don't know.
Only one person does longer streams. It's Brett. He does 24-hour streams.
And
Just
Sean.
sticking to 12 is
Sean.
kind of my max.
Sean never sleep too.
I thought we were friends, Darren.
Yeah. No,
My
no.
longest life-
The only reason I do it is
46 hours.
It is so long. It's that tough. It's like doing one day for charity is not tough because I get to help more and more people. Renee OC helped dozens of people from that one day. We sacrificed our time to help so many people, and I love doing it. So it's good.
It's worth it. It's worth it. It's whether you're giving up an hour or 12 hours in this world right now with all the stuff that's going on. It is anytime you can help someone else out. It's worth it. I was on a local radio station. I was on like a 15-minute segment, and I just saw something on the news, and I had to rail about it. You know, it's the stuff that's going on in Ukraine and still in Yemen and just all around the world. It's the United Flipping States, inflation, economies, China, lockdowns, COVID, missile crises, North Korea. Like, I mean, like anytime the thing like that stuff's too big. But in the new year, I want to make a personal challenge to everybody that listens to this. You know, we could, maybe you can, some people can. I'm probably not going to be able to stop a war or this or that, but you know, you can, if you know a neighbor that's hungry or cold, you can take a blanket over. You can do something in your community. And if everybody does that, you know, just when you see it, you don't have to go out and look for it, but you know, if you see someone in need, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, help, you know, your neighbor out, like, you know, help your family out if they need it. Money, I never worry about money. You can always make more money. Money's paper, like but you can't buy friends, you can't buy neighbors, you can't buy good community members, you know. Right. Maybe Bill Gates can, but and I've tried to buy good neighbors. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. You're going to go broke quick trying to do that. Help people out, you know. I don't even know why I'm on this tangent. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood right now.
No steps, you know.
Good for you. No, I tell you, and it doesn't have to be financial either. Could be
You know,
here.
Yeah, it does not have to be financial. It absolutely doesn't. It really doesn't. The radio interview was a phone call, and I think it helped a lot of people out. You know, I heard of a friend of mine, a really close friend of mine, got, I don't know, had a really bad experience at a certain retail establishment. I made a phone call on that, and that problem was handled. You know, he got a gift card, an apology, and someone got fired who deserved it. But I don't know. I didn't buy any Christmas gifts this year. I went out and I bought just some board games and made a few donations and bought a few meals for some people that needed it. You know, I didn't give my kids anything, nothing. Nothing. Which they're grown. They're grown now. Not weird. My kids used to be on these live streams. Oh, back here, they're gone. They're grown. They're one's in Seattle, one's in Detroit. Crazy. Crazy.
That's okay.
Hell yeah,
As long as
because
they
I gotta have a
help.
lot more time.
Darren,
It's cool.
Alex
How
is
do you think I
in
can
the,
afford all this shit? Because they're gone.
Okay. Alex is there. Okay.
yeah, Alex in the backstage.
1 second, Alex. Oh, my internet's buffering.
Buff it up.
Where's the admin? Where's the admin?
Where's the admin? We're not on Eds. Wait, na-signal eh. I think it's the internet of Darren. There you go.
There he is.
There we are.
Happy New Year, brother.
Happy New Year
Yeah,
to
what's
you.
up, Alex?
I'm good.
Just still buffering my internet. Hey.
Oh no.
Have you
4
got one of
a.m.
those pan tilt cameras? Because it moves around.
He has a camera that follows him.
Yeah, it's pan tilt zoom PTZ camera.
It's really cool.
I do like them.
Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Good morning.
But there's
Happy
a camera
New Year.
there's a camera that you can get which uses the chat to decide where the camera goes.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
What's that?
I can't remember who runs. I think it's the 360.
I could find it. That's neat. I mean, well, I don't even know I need it. I'm
It's
never
like
in
that big.
Really?
But the bad thing about it is if somebody wants to be rude with it.
You should have seen what Blessed Life was looking at earlier. I can't believe it. Crazy.
No
I'm
way.
joking. I'm joking.
I know.
Bless us has been surprised as well. I can't believe it.
Josh.
You never know.
Happy New Year. Michelle.
Hi, Josh. Nice to see you. Really, really cool.
I think
Really
with J
cool.
Mike's having lunch.
J Mike's always eating.
Yes.
Every time I come up on one of these streams, he's always eating something. Like, haven't eaten in 2 hours. Oh.
But the Norma's
What's
always
this?
giving him foods.
Yeah, I know.
Serving
Yeah, I
him.
know. Well, I'm well aware. J Mike and I we're
And
good
he's-
friends. Well aware. I got his
He
phone
looks
number.
good, and he looks good. If I eat that much, I'd be very big. If I eat that much, I'd be Santa Claus the next year.
You ever seen that movie, the Santa Claus with Tim Allen in it, where he?
Oh,
have
that
you ever
one.
seen that movie? Where he
Right.
gets instantly fat, grows the beard.
That's crazy. Doesn't he lose weight and then it suddenly comes back again?
No, he cuts his hair. He shaves, and then his beard grows back.
Oh
But he
yeah,
never
that's the
loses
bit.
weight.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Didn't he
Nice to
make a
see you,
replica of
Michelle,
himself?
Josh.
Look at
Pretty
what
cool.
just. Eh, mas kita di guwapo lang harang balakad siya.
30 minutes away.
Where is that, Josh?
No, I think, David, are you in Central Time Zone?
I don't know. I'm in Nashville's time zone. I'm Central.
What time is it there? Is
I
it
don't
10:30 or 11:30?
10:30. Yes. So is that Central?
That's
I don't know.
Central.
Has anyone had their New Year's Eve yet? Or am I
The
the
only
only
people
one
that
that has it?
I'm half an hour in Toronto, New York, Eastern Time
I've
Zone.
already had it like
Is that
several
30
hours
minutes?
ago.
Yeah.
Look at
And Bless was Philippines was 12 hours ago, approximately.
Wow.
Germany, similar to the UK, Germany, I think, is 6 hours. UK is 5 hours. You guys have already
Yeah,
had
it's about
your.
right.
So you guys had
Well,
yours.
here it's about 5 hours.
Yeah, Mira calls me like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's like, "Hey, Happy New Year." I'm like, "The heck you calling me for?" Like, because she's in Hong Kong. I'm like, "What the heck? No, that's tomorrow." I keep forgetting that. I don't do calendars or time. I don't do what. Half the time I don't even know what day it is. I swear. I don't. I don't. I promise.
Don't be late for class.
I swear. Class is just the next day. I know. It's not like I'm like, oh, what? Like, what is a
He's
Tuesday?
He's gonna be there Saturday.
Yeah.
Why isn't the teacher here?
Is it Saturday? It's Saturday, right?
It's Sunday here.
Okay. So you're in the future. Blessed, you're in the future. So
Yes.
y'all are in a whole different year. That's not crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
So
you're still in 2022. I'm
Look,
in
you know what?
2023.
Our ancestors in the past, they didn't know a lot of stuff either. So don't laugh at me just because they don't know what's a calendar, like time zone. You guys ask me all these scientific questions, you futuristic folk,
Oh gosh.
in a whole different year.
Therefore,
We're not even in the same year.
I can literally see the future. I can see the future.
really.
Yeah, the future's not very bright. I'll say that.
No, come on now, Alex. You know it's the new year. You got to be overly optimistic about things that you think you're going to do, and then I just gave a whole charity speech, and nobody's going to donate tuna salad to the neighbor. I know they won't. I know you won't.
I'm
Don't
glad
even
you
try.
brought up tuna.
I love
because
tuna.
Toby gave me strict instructions is to get tuna from Black Light. She says, no tuna.
Okay.
I've got tuna. That's my favorite food.
Tuna's great. It's good for the brain.
Freaking love tuna. It is?
Yeah.
Is there a
It
certain
is.
kind of tuna? Because, I'd like to find some of that brain tuna.
Because it has omega 3s in it, I'm sure.
Is that a JBL party box? The speaker behind you, the ring going round.
Of course it's a party box. Alex, you just earned like so many cool points. You have no idea. You were the very first person. I've been using JBL party boxes for 4 or 5 years now. I sleep with a party box. You think I'm lying? I'll prove you. Like
I don't want to know.
I got. Okay, well then we won't go behind the curtain. I know you do, but it's okay. Email me later.
You have a curtain?
Well, yeah, it's the curtain. I
No,
don't have
Darren wants
actual
to know what's
doors or
behind it
walls.
now.
It's the curtain.
That curtain is new.
No,
The
that curtain is
new.
No, it's not. That curtain's been here for a long time, Darren. That curtain is
I
at
never
least.
saw it. It's so dark. Maybe that's.
I never really offered the
Did
time
we
to venture behind it, but we'll save that till next year.
Have
Next
you heard
year
of a
is
Bluetooth
close.
speaker called the iNuke?
Hmm?
Have you heard of the Bluetooth speaker called the iNuke? It's the world's biggest Bluetooth speaker. You can't buy it though, but it is so big and like.
Is that a challenge?
You really can't buy it. If you look
Why
it
is
up,
it
it's huge.
Do you want a Bluetooth speaker that's so huge? Because there's small speakers like Bose and all that. They're just as amazing as well.
I mean, it's like you got a little phone on top of it. This massive box with this little phone.
I've never heard of it. Why would you have your phone on top of the world's loudest Bluetooth speaker? Wouldn't that like rattle it all the way off?
Obviously, it's connected.
You had a
This was
seatbelt.
like.
Well, yeah,
this,
but
this was years ago, though. It's not now. I mean, it was quite old, but I think it was a gimmick. I don't think it was real.
The iNuke.
And
Yeah,
they
no,
got
I
a
wouldn't.
smaller one as well.
I know. I do not want a nuclear powered speaker in my house at all. No. Mm-mm.
Well, I only
Why
wish
am I
it
not
was
getting any
nuclear
audio
powered.
here? What's going on here? Oh, it's my nuclear reactor core. Shoot. Hold on. 1 second. Let me go get a new reactor core. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's
Just
ridiculous.
throw it
I was
with the
like,
trash.
"Really? How are you going to get that in your house? It won't fit through the door. You would have to knock a wall down just to get it in."
Alex,
How
my
big
house
is this Bluetooth?
is over 360 square feet.
Everything's smaller now. Everything's getting smaller, not bigger.
Another thing I'm finding out as I get older.
I'll have to get it up. It's
Me too.
odd.
What is the interest with my space heater over there? I mean, really, I haven't even like it's so dirty over there. Don't you hate it when you move furniture around and it's like you feel like you're a somewhat clean person, and then you pull out the couch, it's like, damn. Well, there's my niece's gerbil that we lost. There's my keyboard. There's 42 dead animals. Well, bugs or coins. Cat here.
Where's my bike? There's my
Seriously.
guitar.
Guess what? You think I'm joking? Watch this. Where's my guitar at? Hold on, let me pull my couch out real quick. Come on. I knew it. You reminded me. It is behind the couch. Oh shit! A small tree just fell down. Thank you, Darren. That jogged my memory. It absolutely was behind my couch.
There you go. Is anything
You
you
know
put on
something funny?
top can slip behind. And there's some dust bunnies there, and who knows what else.
Oh, there's actual bunnies. You want to know what's funny, guys?
Hopefully you feed it.
No, it's dead. My cat killed it and ran it under there. There was actually a rabbit. It was the smell that got me up under there first. You wanna know what's funny? I drank too much like a month ago, and I put my strings on backwards on my guitar, so I got like two like of the thick the thick strings. And I took this jazz to school. I'm in an audio science institute right now, and I was like, wait a minute, the hell did I do?
Oh, that's funny.
So I've been playing it. I've been playing it, or hiding
With
it
the
behind my
wrong
couch.
strings? How does it sound?
Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
I can't play the guitar, so it doesn't matter. I just pick it up. It's mostly a prop. Like, see, when you get into when you're going to class for audio science, you know, like you know, like I don't have to play it. You just you know, you hold it and you're like, hey guys, who's going to be the studio tech tonight? You know, like you know, you just hold this, and you know, or if you want to be really cool, you put it behind your back, like this, like, hey guys, how you doing? You know, like, all right, I'm here. All right, what are we doing?
Still some guy that plays a guitar and looks at the strings.
I don't even let him look. This doesn't even really. It really doesn't even work that well. I bought it at a pawn shop, and look, last year I got mad and threw a tequila bottle at it and put a big chunk in it.
Oh no!
Oh.
Like the second day I had it.
Not good.
No,
Yeah,
and
put a
then
bit of
it
filler on
fell, and then like hit one of these knobs is loose. Yeah, then it hit the knob too. Don't you hate it when you got a loose knob? Don't you hate it when you're playing with your knob and it's like really loose? I hate that. I hate it.
It's funny. You're turning into a Fisher Price toy. It's for kids.
That's all it is. Look. That's all we start off with. If it's not plastic, it's you know, not even realistic for me. Like that's all this is, just a bunch of toys.
You have the coolest toys, though. You have really cool toys. You still have that Japanese woo when you put your hands near it.
Well, it's not really Japanese. You talking about the world's oldest
Oh, the
instrument? I don't know.
xylophone.
Let me see. Do I?
No, it was a new one. It was a
Is it a-
technology thing. You put yours.
Oh, is that a xylophone?
It wasn't. What the hell is
You
that?
talking about the whoosh theremin?
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Theremin.
That's it.
Did you say a stylophone?
Yeah, don't ask.
You say xylophone or stylophone?
Xylophone.
Oh, xylophone? That's not.
Yeah, I thought that was. It's not.
But I do have a stylophone stuck to my wall.
I used to
Where the
have
heck
one
is
of those.
that? That's cool.
I didn't know how to
That
play
looks-
it though.
It's old. Duct tape.
Highland Whistler, happy New Year.
Oh yeah,
Highland,
this is
that's got,
this is the
2
ridiculous
hours,
speaker.
3 hours.
That's
Who
the
makes it?
ridiculous Bluetooth speaker.
Wait,
Behringer.
hold on. Are they wait? Are those 3 grown men sitting behind it?
Yeah.
Oh, heck no!
But how far behind are they sitting? They must be right on it, I guess.
They're leaning
Hey!
on it. But it's a gimmick. You can get the Bluetooth speaker. It's about 150 watts, but it's tiny.
That's all you need. It's like when I used to move my friends, and they had these old TVs that were, like a movie theater TV, and it weighed
Oh.
like a ton. It wasn't a flat screen. Why don't you get rid of this?
Wait, what are you talking? What are you talking about? You're talking about the old, like the big ones that were like this, that were in the wood box, and they had like the movie
rear
theater looking
projection.
screens.
Yeah,
Oh,
they have
them.
back projection, right?
But you know what,
Yeah.
Darren? Those TV, like those Sony Trinitrons that were, like the, I don't know, maybe 32 inches or so. Those big booty TVs that had the big butt on them. Like some of those things were like picking up like a 2-door car. Like, like seriously, they didn't look that big.
Exactly.
But then, like when you go to pick them up, it's like, oh, like it's like you're at the chiropractor the next day. You're like, what happened? Did you in a car accident or move a Sony Trinitron? Sony.
The Sony injury.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I know. That
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. Even the smaller ones were heavy.
That's crazy.
Very
So heavy.
That is crazy.
They had the built-in handles on the side. I mean, those were the good ones. You knew it was a good TV. But, oh, it's got handles. It's like,
TV with a
All right, come on.
handle.
get the door, Chris. Like you got TVs with the handles. This new Samsung I got, like it's like I think you can fold it up and actually use it as a paper airplane. It doesn't even weigh anything.
wow.
Like I put 2 thumbtacks up and just stuck it on the wall, and it's been there for a good couple months now. Just 2 push pins. Psh, put it right on the wall.
That's perfect.
Sarcasm, but like no, literally, you probably actually could.
I've seen people now have the Samsung phones where you can close them, fold it, so you open it up.
Oh, the Z Fold.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Mirror one of those. She has one of those. They're pretty cool. I bought Mirror one, and then I used it for like 2 months. I was like, oh, it's going to take so long to ship it to Hong Kong. Woo! And I'm over here like, hey. I acted like I lied and said I shipped it a lot earlier than I did because I want to play with it for a bit.
That looked like a cool phone. But the thing, I remember being in Hong Kong, and a lot of the technology they have there, and then it comes to the U.S. So they
Why
have
does your
some
camera keep?
technology over there as well.
Yeah,
Hi,
what?
Cookie Mom.
Oh, let's finish.
Yeah,
Why is
yeah.
your camera
Our guys-
always moving to that speaker? It's always staring at it.
It's my whole space is messed up. Like if I leave it.
It just
No,
looks at anything.
well, look, it looks for movement. Like it.
Oh, that's what it's doing.
Like. Like if I hide my face, like it looks for faces or movement. Like if I put this over my head, which I'm not going to do that right now, and like walk around, then I'll just look like a spooky ghost. Woo!
Where's Tammy Trot? Look at this, Tammy. Live ghost.
What does she like ghosts? Should I do?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's hunting ghosts.
She's what?
She's hunting ghosts.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Tammy. Get your Ghostbuster time. See? Bless just starts looking right at my heater, and then my portable heater too.
I thought it was looking at
Your
your ass.
camera. It's your camera, David.
Yeah.
It's looking at his
It's-
speaker.
You know why it can't see me?
I'm just
Because I'm a
following the
damn
motion of
ghost.
your camera.
Ooh. Ooh. Now watch this. Watch this. When I come back to human form, they can see.
How the hell does it do that? You're moving around, but that's weird.
Because it only tracks humans, not ghosts, dog. Like it doesn't see ghosts. Ghosts are invisible. You can't see me. You think you see me, but this is an apparition, bro.
No, it's zooming on you now. It's focusing
No,
on
it's
you
not.
now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm mentally wanting you to see this. This is my total choice.
The camera literally just moved up onto you.
No, it's because I wanted to, bro. I wanted it to see me. I wanted you to see the app. Ghosts can let themselves be seen. Because typically ghosts are not seen, dude. Like technology doesn't see ghosts. Some does. Boom. There you go. It's solved. You learned something today, Alex. Man.
I like your speakers in the back with the blue lights. Please let Blessed Life sing the song "When I Look at You" by Miley Cyrus.
Yes, please somebody sing something or do something. Or I will go into ghost mode and come join you,
We got
Bless Life.
12 minutes. I think it's up to Bless. Bless, you want to sing a song?
Yes, she does. And so does Mr. Boggs down there. I don't think we
Boggs?
met.
Awesome.
Hi.
Boggs,
I think it's your
He-
first
that's
time.
decade.
First
He-
time.
Mr. Boggs is down there like, will this David guy shut the up so I can sing something? He's like, shut the hell. Don't you hate it when someone comes on a live stream like this and doesn't shut the hell up? I'm
Hey.
doing show and tell over here.
Don't
Running
pick
a
on
comedy.
J Mike. Don't pick on J Mike.
So let me tell you something about Donald Trump. Now let me tell you something about. Now listen, this is why your YouTube channel sucks. Okay, all right, this is why it sucks. And let me tell you.
Hello.
So this is the. I love
Kuya
you.
J. Mike. Kuya J.
And in the coming new year, you think your economy is going to get good? It's not. It's not.
He's probably like, what the?
I love you, Jay. I'm joking, bro. I'm in a jovial mood.
He's listening and eating lunch. Oh no.
I'm joking. He knows I'm joking. I agree with almost everything he says most of the time. But that's Jay. I love Jay. Jay's my homie. Like he's got my personal cell phone number. We talk. Like Jay's my homie. He knows I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Let's let these
That's right.
folks sing. I'm gonna shut up. Right after I tell you why your channel's not succeeding.
Oh my God, David.
All right, who's singing
How am
then?
how am I going to sing now? And I'm building up phlegm now because of David.
Cough.
Cough, you know.
Just
It's
spit it out.
getting in between. All right. When I look at you.
All right, here we go.
Woo! Japhet. I'll try. Umakyat ka kasi dito, Jack. I sit. Everybody needs inspiration. Everybody needs a song, a beautiful melody. When the night's so long,
forgiveness. I see the truth. You love me for who I am. Like the stars hold the moon, right there where they belong. And I know I'm not alone. Yeah, when my world is falling apart, when there's no light to break up the dark, that's when I look at you. When the waves are flooding the shore and I can't find my way home anymore, that's when I look at you. You appear just like a dream to me, just like kaleidoscope colors that cover me. All I need, every breath that I breathe. Don't you know you're beautiful? Yeah, yeah. When the waves are flooding the shore and I can't find my way home anymore, that's when I look at you. I look at you. Yeah, yeah. You appear just like a dream to me. Woo!
Was nice.
Hey!
Dave's on fire.
It's hot in here. I was smoking. Dang, good job.
Thank you.
Amazing!
Whew.
Just amazing!
Talk
But
about
we
an
also-
iNuke.
We also miss your voice, David. Come on.
Me? Oh.
Oh,
No, we miss your voice.
He is the preeminent entertainer. Entertainer
Well,
by far.
he is
Is he
filling up the
that?
smoke.
Look at the smoke.
What fog
Smoke
machine have
gets-
you got?
Smoke gets in your eyes.
It's called the Blessed Live 3000.
Okay then.
I almost believe it. Thank you. Oh.
Good
Jump
suggestion.
Oh, I
We
built
can-
my own. No, sorry.
Absolutely fantastic.
No, we're
from awesome sauce from Tammy Trot.
That was
Thank
really
you,
great.
Tommy.
That was a beautiful song.
It's very what's this? Inspiring. So
I loved it.
We like inspiring songs.
oh, Kuya Jay's back.
So
Woohoo!
we got Superman is in the building.
Yes.
Now
He's waiting for you, Kuya Jay.
I'm waiting for him to leap the tall building. Alex,
Oh,
we got
Toby.
George Michael.
That's right.
We got George Michael is in the building, and David Lee is here. David Lee Roth.
Hey,
Don't
what's
forget
up,
Tony.
Jay? Good to see you.
We got less than 4 minutes to count down. The ball's gonna drop. Hapsters is showing the ball, getting ready to drop live.
3 minutes. 3
David,
minutes.
it's so much fun to see you, David. Happy New Year, guys.
Hey,
Woo.
it's good to see
Best
you.
Life is in the building. Oh, this is awesome.
This is great. This is awesome.
Take by
Alex,
the
too.
ocean.
What?
Let's see.
Someone just asked me to sing. Yeah, I ain't singing. I can't.
He's
We
resting.
got singers here. We
Come on,
got a couple of
Alex.
singers here.
I can't. My parents were asleep. I'm in
Oh.
my parents' house.
I see, I see.
Who
Never
cares?
stopped you before, Alex. Never stopped you before.
Alex,
It
nobody
never
cares.
stopped me. It
Just
never
don't,
stopped
dude.
me.
Don't use the iNuke and just use the smaller speaker.
Double J.
No, I don't.
Happy New Year,
Yeah, I
Double
don't
J!
have my microphone with me, unfortunately. I've still done on my iPad.
Me neither.
Double J, hello. Come on, David. Give us a
No,
song.
no. It's like no, we gotta count down the New Year, drop balls or something. I don't.
2 minutes, just one ball.
All right, Darren. Darren, we're going to do a simulcast here. Here it is.
That's the smallest mirror ball I've ever seen.
Come on, man! Don't make fun of my balls, dude. Like man.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not live.
I feel so insecure.
It is.
I got a phone call. I
No,
gotta
it's
leave.
only a flipping. It's a mirror ball. I love mirror balls. They're pretty cool.
This one's
We're
live.
live
for me.
there,
Gotta-
Darren.
gotta
We're
be
live
careful.
from Times. I think it's Times Square.
Anyway,
I think it's Times Square, Darren. You want to simulcast that? Bring it on up.
I
David,
just
what you
knew-
got going
And I'm
on?
allowed to do that?
what New Year's Eve?
It's just
Am I
video.
allowed
There's,
to
there's
sign
no
one
audio.
out?
There's no audio. It's just a video.
Oh, okay, good.
It's just a camera angle.
Okay, good.
There's no audio. We're not hearing anything.
Cool.
So, and we're getting down to the nitty gritty, guys. I guess it's 4 cameras.
Oh wow.
It's quad cams.
Less than 1 minute.
Whereabouts is this? That looks like
Uh,
New York.
One
That
of them
one
is
in the-
Times Square. The
up
one on
here.
the top left is Times Square. I'm not sure. There's different locations. It's all quiet in New York, except for Times Square.
Doesn't New York have that ball
Here.
that comes out the top of a building and
Countdown
does all
starting.
stuff?
Yeah, but we're looking down at Times Square. We're not looking up at the clock or the ball.
50
Whatever.
seconds.
We're not looking up at it, so we're
Oh,
above
okay.
ground looking down.
46
We're looking,
seconds.
40. That says 47, but it's not live. What's going on? It's not live. What happened? Did it freeze?
I can
No,
see
I think it's
movement.
over.
Very quick.
It's moving. Oh, it's
I can see
channel
movement
47.
on this right hand screen.
Anyway, Darren, it's time. It's midnight. Happy New Year, guys, from the Eastern Time Zone,
Happy New
North
Year.
America.
Yay!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's
There's
been New
the
Year's for me.
explosion. There's the
Yay!
explosion.
Happy New Year.
The bombs are bursting. There they go. Yeah.
Bob's
There it is. Fireworks now. All right, so
This is my second New Year's.
yeah, we're gonna
I'm
stay
from-
live for another
I
hour.
know.
It'll be
getting older.
Chicago, St. Louis, and Dallas will be celebrating next in about 1 hour, guys. Zeekman's Travels here.
And
Awesome.
Nashville, too. No, Chicago's Eastern, I think. Maybe Nashville.
No, Chicago is Central Time, my friends. I'm sorry.
Go.
Sorry.
I wonder
Is
how.
Is it
I'm-
Central?
I think Chicago is Central. Yeah, I think so.
It's so
You know, I would love to travel around the world, going to each country as New Year's Eve starts. That would be interesting to do.
Some people do that. They get on quick planes.
That'd be good. Security.
You can't drive it. You can't drive that fast. You got to get on a plane.
Let go.
Yeah. But I meant to travel around the world and do it. So it happens.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
got to stay. You got to stay in the flight. You got to fly on New Year's Eve and go international. You got to go
the same time?
You got to go from New York to Tokyo or something like that.
Yeah, you just have to pick countries that aren't or hours in
In
between.
Asia, and
not
then you
like-
work your way around.
Yeah, you definitely have to fly because even flying, it's only 500 miles an hour. The Earth is moving 1,000 miles per hour.
The silent.
Yeah,
Big
so
love shout out.
you're gonna miss
Happy
one
New
of them.
Year.
Happy New Year's all.
There it is, guys. So, let's sing "Cake by the Ocean."
Oh, I missed it. Happy New Year.
Oh, David, yo, you're in Nashville, right?
You're a real life fantasy. You're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully. Let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up the sweet, sweet baby.
Okay, so for the full version of that, you got to go check out the J Mike channel.
Has anyone seen the UK one?
No, I missed it. That was like hours ago. That was like 5 hours ago, right?
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
No,
it
I
was
just-
good. They used drones. They actually used drones to make pictures and stuff in the air. Pretty interesting. I'll get the video up in the next
Yeah,
live stream.
that's the best way to get aerial photographs is by with drone or video.
No. It was the drone was doing a display. Sorry, I said that wrong. In the next live stream, I'll get a video up or unless somebody
Okay.
else can.
Okay, cool.
I can't on here because I'm on my iPad.
Yeah.
It won't allow me to.
All right. So that was the NBC feed, guys. I don't know, no audio in there, so I don't think they're copyrighting a camera angle.
What's this one next to New York?
I think it's
What country
only
is that?
it's different locations in New York. It's, the one on the top right, I think, is Rockefeller Center. I think, or near there, and I don't know what locations, but it's all New York City.
So all four of these are New York.
I believe so. Let me double check. As far as I know, it says New York. Times
Okay.
Square ball drop. Just different angles. It's, might just be the looking the other way.
Yeah, that ball, they don't take it down. It just lowers behind a building. You can get to it if you know how.
This is a YouTube video. That's actually on Google, but it's from YouTube. We can do the YouTube feed. Switch over. Right there. Let's see. What's it say? 89,000 watching now. This is what it looks like right now in Times Square. That's all it says. NBC New York. And they're in Times Square. So just different angles. 89,500 people watching now. How'd you like that live stream, Darren? 89,000 watching now. The chat does not stop. We stayed on the Google feed because that doesn't switch.
Mm.
And what
That's
is it
gross now.
that big YouTuber Mr. Beast had 1 million people? I think I took a screenshot. 1 million people on his live stream at one time.
What, Mr. Beast?
So I tried to set
Wow.
all to Blessed Life.
Again? Yeah, go to Bless Life. Go to J Mike. They don't care. They want to connect with the biggest because they think somehow there's going to be a trickle down to them.
I said, go visit Mrs. Beast channel, Blessed Life. Mrs. Beast, subscribe.
Take that to the face. Take that slap to the face. That was not nice. So people are hoping that he gives them a shout out and then they'll get 59,000 subscribers or something. It's like no one cares.
It's true.
We can do a stupid
Okay.
30-second short down and get 2,000 views, right? And then you work for days on a video and you get 50 views.
All comes down to editing, Jay.
Let me. Yeah, no. You know what? Where is that? Where is it? How many views is on that?
Just join the BBC. You'll be fine.
I think next year I should do a New Year's celebration. Watch both of my balls drop on New Year's. See what kind of response I get.
That would be
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
You get the golden buzzer. 62 views. I got 62 views.
Next year, I could go to the London fireworks where I live and
Oh my
film
god,
it.
Kuya Jing.
London would be
Golden
cool.
buzzer.
They would have good fireworks.
What?
Darren, Bongs will give us a song. 'Cause we're
All
gonna
right,
sing.
Bugs.
I want to do a song.
Yeah, well, you got after Bugs. You got to step up.
I gotta wait. I'm second after Boggs. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm second or third or even. I don't even know if you're gonna take me off mute.
I'm not even singing.
I don't know. I can't. No guarantees, guys.
Next time, Alex.
I know I will, just not today.
Yeah.
I don't think my parents need to hear me singing.
You're gonna, they will spank you.
It's
No,
like
they just tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh
Excuse
no.
my language.
the Brits have the corner on that expression. Bless. Shoot the fool up. Shoot the fool up.
He's not wrong.
We're gonna do a happy song.
Sorry,
That's
Darren.
fine. That's fine.
A lot of people shouldn't be swearing.
You ready, folks?
All right, I sing first.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Because Kuya Jay, no.
That's okay. It's okay.
Okay, Mike. I'm the first. Okay, here we go. Hope you like this one, J Mike. Here we go. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe what I say. Come on, J Mike.
Turn that music back on.
Woohoo!
They loved it. They loved it, Bugs. That was awesome.
That is amazing, Bugs. Thank you, brother.
Should I sing one more?
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
man. Yeah, fire away, man.
Okay, you know this one, Jay?
We will know it. We will know it.
500 miles.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. When I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. When I haver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. Everybody come on, but I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. When the money comes in for the work I do, I pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And when I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm lonely, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. When I'm dreaming, well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. When I come home, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Yeah! Happy New Year, everyone! Let's go!
We got
Don't let that
David
guy
Lee
go.
Roth is in the house, guys.
Sorry about that, guys. Mira called. She's confused on her time zones, just like I am. Dude, that was awesome. That's one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, baby.
The Proclaimers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love that.
Fred.
It's a good song.
Awesome.
Love
I
it.
would walk 500.
Say Happy New Year to Mira, David. We miss her.
I will. She actually
Yes,
said
me
hi to
too.
y'all. She's gonna hop on here soon. We'll stop by for a second. She's with a group of friends, but hey Jay, how you
Thanks.
doing, man? You
Thanks for
good?
hopping on, David. Yeah, David. Guys, this is a treat. This group right here is a real treat. I'm glad to be here. It's Happy
awesome.
New Year, everybody.
Yeah.
Got Alex from UK here, David from Nashville, got Bliss Life from the Philippines, Darren Dobson from Canada, and Boggs is a OFW. I think you're in Germany, Boggs. Filipino working in Germany. Awesome, guys. We're around the world.
What part of Germany?
This is great. Bugs, where are you? What city are you?
West Germany. The West.
Oh,
West.
West
Germany.
Germany.
Okay. It's cool, man.
It's awesome. We cover the world right here, guys. I think
That's right.
Practically.
What we do.
Pretty much, yeah. 2 of us are in the Philippines right now on the main islands.
How's how are the Philippines these days?
It's great. Last night was crazy. Bombs and whistles and horns all night long. The
Bombs?
The sound of bombs. You don't know if it's gunfire or firecrackers. You just don't know. And then the heavy booms and fireworks in the air, booms on the ground, and what sounds like gunshots and firecrackers.
And I told Jay I was not on the toilet when he heard those sounds.
And when you get a
let a bomb or two go.
When you get a metal,
That's
you get like a metal pipe and you whack the big old kettles, the steel pans. Boop, boop, there's tons of that going on. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, that.
It was the Viet Cong.
My bombs have a huge flash. And
scary. It's like, stay home, don't go to
Sure,
Manila.
Darren.
You'll be shot. They won't know you're shot. They'll just think you're drunk.
Oh.
Well, there's
Is that right?
Oh my God, Kuya Jay.
I've heard stories. They tell me it's true.
Like,
Yeah.
you get shot, and they're like, oh, it's not meant to.
But you
They
don't really
do
listen
anything.
'cause you're dead.
Crazy.
Now, you guys get a choice. We can hear a lively 80s dance type song, or we can sing the Team Happy theme song. How's that sound? You guys have the choice.
I don't even know.
You can have both.
No.
2 in a row.
Why don't you do both? Like Darren said.
Well, we got to celebrate, guys. It's that time of night. It is, it's Happy New Year, East Coast, North America, Eastern Time. Happy New Year, guys. Nashville, you're next.
I'm in Central Time.
You're
Which
coming
I've
up on
known for a long
11:30
time.
p.m.
It's only 5 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's already Happy New Year for you. You're past.
Yeah, we got some futuristic people here. Darren's now in the future.
37 minutes.
Mr. Boggs, are you still one of these old timers like me, like back in the past? Yeah, I got a friend in London. You're halfway into the future? What, you got one?
I think Germany's already had it. Oh, this song.
All right, guys. Thanks for
Don't
hanging
forget
out,
that.
everybody. We got David Lee Roth in the house. Blessed life. Now, C. Boggs is here. Mr. Awesome. Alex is here from the UK. Darren Dobson from Canada. And I'm a world traveler. Happy New Year 2023, everybody!
Everybody wants you. Everybody wants your love. I'd just like to make you mine all night. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Everybody sees you. Everybody looks and stares. I'd just like to make you mine, all mine. Na 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 na. Baby, give
Unbothered Avocado, mega love shout out. Happy New Year. We got VV Fats hanging out. Tammy Trot, the gang is here, guys. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants your love. I just like to make you mine all night. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. You feel it, then you give it. Come on, baby, I need your love. Give it up some of your love. Come on and play the game of love. Everybody is at me. Give it up, come on, baby, I need your love. Can I touch you? Can I love you? Come on, baby, I love you. Can you give it, girl? Come on, baby, give me your love. Don't you know I want your love? Come on, baby, I need your love.
Bravo, bravo, good sir. Another J Mike classic right there. Hey, Unbothered Avocado, good to see you. I hope all is well. That's my friend right there.
Yeah, we miss her.
Well, she's not been hanging out? What's wrong with you, Unbothered? You don't come up on J Mike for every single come up Darren?
Happy New Year. You got 30 minutes. Mr. 35 minutes over in Nashville for the ball to drop. Central Time is next, guys. Is a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me. I'm happy. Sorry about the cough, guys. Don't worry. Be happy. Hey, I'll give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I'll make you happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style. Ain't got no gal to make you smile. Don't worry. Be happy. When you're worried, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. We got Superman in the house, guys. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. There is this song I wrote. I hope you learned it note for note like good little children. Don't worry, be happy. Listen to what I say. In your life, expect some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, don't do it. Be happy, put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down. Don't worry, it will soon pass, whatever it is. Don't worry, be happy. I'm not worried, I'm happy. I'm happy.
We're all happy.
Yeah!
Nice, man. That's great.
Well done, Jim. Well
Very good.
done.
So have you noticed that song? It's like about being happy and but yet he goes through like the most depressing things you could possibly have happen to you in your life. Like, I'm about to get evicted. No worries, man.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure you bring that flare with you.
The flare?
Yeah, all the flare on the wall. All those.
No. I'm not about to be evicted. Well.
Oh, the writer of the song. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
You're talking about your own life, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hop up on here like I'm about to get evicted. Lost everything. Lost my job. But hey, as I venture deeper into this career as a into the audio world, that's probably going to happen.
Yeah, starving artists always get evicted. So, David Lee Roth, what you got for us today? I know you got something exciting ready to happen right now.
Jay, how did you know?
Guess who's here, guys? All the way from Nashville, Tennessee. It's
Hey.
rock and roll sweetheart, David Lee Rosenhart. He's even got an R for a last name.
A what?
You even have R in your last name, David Lee Rosenhart.
That's exactly why I did it, Jay. That's exactly why I did
I
it.
call you David Lee.
Let's go. This is called The Way by Fastball, huh? Can you hear me okay?
Cool. Yeah, that's great.
Made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. And next to a time, no summer slacking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank out the wine. to talking. And now I'm more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road that they walked on is paved in gold. It's always summer and never gets cold. Never get hungry, I'll never get old and gray. But you can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they'll be there today. Today, the children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Oh, anyone can see the road that they walked on is paved in gold. Oh, it's always summer, you'll never get cold. You'll never get hungry, you'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happy there today. Today. Woo! Happy New Year, everybody! 2023. Let's make this the best year ever. Come on, let's go! All around the world. But anyone can see the year that they're gonna be dancing gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. Now, and you can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happy there today. Today. There we go.
Turn that music back on.
There you have it, guys. That was fantastic, David. I like the way the flow of that song is. It fits you, man. That's cool.
I love that song. I love that song.
That's
Loved
just
it.
right for you to be the singer, David. That's-
What song was it?
Oh, that's The Way by Fastball. The band is called Fastball, The Way. THEWAY. Great song. Great song.
Is that 90s? I forget when that came out.
That was 90s. Not a great album, but it's a good song.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Never
all
heard
you
of
need.
him.
If you make a song like that, you're on the map. That's all you really need.
Yeah, they had like 3 or 4 albums. I mean, well, you know, I love it how bands have like an album that's really great, and then they make an album that has like one good song on it, and then they make 10 albums that you don't even want to listen to. It's like, oh, are we listening to an infomercial here? Oh.
You know, that happened with Neil Young, right? I stopped listening to him way back because I was a DJ playing a different genre of music. But then I realized something was done by him that I had forgotten about, and I listened to it again, and now I sing it. It's like weird. It's like way, like 40 years ago, 45 years ago.
So what? Well,
you never, the song 4 Strong Winds. It was on,
so when you
it came from
sang it, you liked
1978.
it.
I heard it years later because I wasn't listening to him or that genre for a while because I was in the dance music world. So then I heard someone sing it and I went, hey, and I checked it out and said, that's Neil Young. I didn't realize he did that.
Yeah.
And then now I sing it.
There's a lot of music out there, I'll tell you. Like it's I listen to a lot of different kinds and like I would say probably once or twice a month I'll get a recommendation or hear something about something like, how did I not even know this existed? And it's like, oh, when did this come out? Last year? Oh no, 1929? Like
Yeah.
So there have been like back in the day, I DJ'd for like 20 years or so. And there's always a time when I thought, okay, that record, I'm not going to play that now. I don't even have it, but I'll think about it. And then I would forget about it. Somebody else would mention it years later, and I'd say, you know what? Time to go check that out and see what happens. And then I would like years later, I would like it.
And then you would go get the record.
But there's a time and place. Yeah, back in the day, you couldn't just download all the software.
I know, that's crazy to hear you say that. Like, you know, I heard a recommendation. I was like, I'm damn tempted to go get that record, bro. I'm seriously thinking about going to get that record. You know, I'm gonna pass on this one. You know,
you get a laptop with you get a subscription to you know renewals, re-uploads or whatever every month or two, and then you just get 64,000 songs. And back in the day, you had to get songs one by one or by the whole album.
Yeah, it's pretty much
that was a huge expense, and you needed a truck to carry to go do a gig.
Jay, were you a one by one kind of guy or the whole album?
Sometimes I couldn't get a single. I would have if it was a must at an event, like if it was an event type of song, like the Electric Slide, you could not find that anywhere. But being in the record pool, I had the Super Electric Club remix version. So
the Electric Club.
They didn't call it the remix, but it was a remix, and but it was a Super Electric Club version, and it was like over 5 minutes long, and I was one of the lucky ones to have that.
That's crazy to me, and you know that's one thing I found about music is that like albums that like you get like 6 singles before it's dropped, it's like.
You never know what you're gonna get.
and then you can't like I don't know like if there's like one track that's really good, then of course you're gonna have to buy the album because they're not just gonna put out a single. You know, it's like
if there were back in the day we didn't call them super groups, but they were the super groups.
We still don't call them super groups.
If Fleetwood Mac, you know, back in the 80s, if Fleetwood Mac came out with a new album,
good film.
You had to have Fleetwood Mac, you had to have Beatles, you had to have Rolling Stones, you had to have stuff like that. You had to have Elton John.
By the way, I don't know if anyone heard this. Oh, what's her name? The one in Fleetwood Mac. One of them passed away recently.
Lindsey Buckingham.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I knew he quit. He said he couldn't play anymore. But I didn't know he was.
No, that wasn't her name.
Lindsay is the guy.
I know. Yeah, no, it was the girl. Like I can't. It was the girl that dated
not Christy McVie.
Guitar player.
Yes,
it's Christy McVie. Yes, Christy McVie just passed like 2 weeks ago.
She was the second female singer.
One of the singers. Yeah.
Stevie Nicks was the lead
singer. She died.
And Christy was the
it's Christy McVie.
She was actually the better singer than the other person.
Yeah, Stevie Nicks had.
I love Fleetwood Mac.
Big
man.
smash.
I love that band.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Rumors, like get out of town. Like I love Fleetwood.
When
Mac.
they came out with Don't Stop,
Room,
I was hooked. When Don't Stop came out in '76, I think that's when I liked them.
My mother loved Fleetwood Mac, and she had like 4 cassettes in her car, and that was one of them. My mother, I swear to you, my mother. Okay, she ran a daycare center. She had Fleetwood Mac and the Elvis Presley Christmas album. She had an Aerosmith tape, which I absolutely hated, Dolly Parton, and Snoop Dogg's Gin and Juice in her car on cassette. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. She had Snoop Dogg's Gin and Juice. Not the, it had the...
That's eclectic. Now that's eclectic taste right there.
Dolly Parton was the first concert ever. Oh, she had Red Hot Chili Peppers Under the Bridge. Maybe
No way,
full
no
album
way.
or-
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wow.
Yeah, but I swear she had Snoop Dogg's Gin and Juice, and I remember it because it was the only tape that was all black.
That was
And-
cool.
And when
I like the
like
name.
she was cool about it. She knew what time it was. So whenever she'd pick up our friends, I'm like, good gosh, at that time I was 12, 13. She'd put that in like it was the clean version. I'm like, and I was like, and I knew when she pulled that black tape out of the center console of her, 1989 Blazer and slide that boy in. I'm like, oh.
That's awesome.
I remember cassette tapes. I used to make mixtapes on cassette, the 45-minute long ones.
Yeah, I do that daily.
People would be dying to grab one of those. It's like they would be stealing them.
Really?
It's like, Jay, someone stole all my tapes. Do you get any more? that was the story. Yeah, people would die for those things.
Yeah, I was born when the tapes started getting phased out. Actually, I think tapes were completely phased out at that point.
Those long, 45-minute long, you flip it over, it's about 40 minutes, an hour and a half total. Those were the bomb, man. You had to have
I still got the tape. Dusting it off.
Is that VHS?
No, I think it's cassette.
8-track? No, that's not cassette.
No, I ain't seen them things in
Is
ages.
that 8-track, David? What is that?
It's cassette tape,
I
unopened.
can't see it. Oh, yeah.
They're only stereo. There's different types though as well. You got
Yeah, it's all you need. You don't
metal
need...
tape, and you got magnetic tape.
Here's a
The
tape I
tapes
made
just go in the
called
ghetto
Fingers.
So you still use cassettes? How many players?
Every
do you
day. Every day. How many hours?
have? Players. How many cassette players machines do you have?
2. My hands are dirty from wiping my cassettes off. These are old country.
Awesome.
At one time, David, I had 2 turntables for vinyl records. I had 2 cassette tape players, and I had 2 portable Sony CD players, and they were Velcroed onto my mixer because I didn't have anywhere else.
Velcro too?
I had to because there was because the tape decks took up too much space and the turntables took up the rest of the space. So I had to Velcro them, and I needed Walkmans because they were small enough to Velcro right onto the side of the mixer because I had the stage. It's like a cloth material.
Yeah.
It
I
was
got
perfect.
I got stuff Velcroed all over the wall. Like, yeah, I get it. That's
Velcro,
cool.
The only thing I couldn't do, I couldn't mix in with the CD unless it was a hot start.
Unless it was a what?
A hot start. I couldn't
A
mix
hot
in
start.
because the Walkmans, you can't mix with Walkmans unless you stop and start.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So-
Like a cold start. You know how DJs kind of mix in a compatible tune with the tempo?
Yes.
Well, when I
Walkmans
first
don't
got
have
the
that capability.
before I got my CD mixer, I just used Walkmans, so I couldn't mix with them. Then I eventually got the CD mixer.
Mm.
They didn't exist. The mixer didn't exist yet. They were talking about maybe coming out with something, but we never saw them until like 2000 and right around 2001, I think. Right around there.
Very cool.
Took
And
that
I got a pretty good setup now going on. I just got a new mixer. I'm pretty excited of it, but we've already done show and tell at the house today, so I'm not going to do that anymore. But
14 minutes. 14 minutes.
I'm here. Reason I'm still here, Darren. I want to hear Bless sing.
Yep. And David's New Year's is in
Bless
14
wants
minutes.
Boggs to go. Boggs is ready to go.
Boggs is about ready to like punch me over. Like he's about ready to reach over. Like wait, want to be this way? Well, no, Alex. But
I'm
he's
only
like,
going to be able to do
"Shut
one.
up." He's like, "Would this dude shut up?"
No, it's fun, man. Keep going. Keep going.
New Year's. It's good. All right, Boggs, take it away.
All right, I want to sing German rock music. All right, you know this song? Let's do this. All right, here we go.
gesagt. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Everybody, come on. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Und ich hab nichts gesagt. Woo! Come on! Sorry, guys. Okay, back to you.
Yeah!
Let's go.
That's
That
like
sounded
club
like
music right
Rammstein. That sounded like Rammstein.
there. Yeah, that's
What's that
cool. That's something new. That's awesome.
That was Rammstein,
Crazy,
wasn't it?
crazy.
It was. I did get it right. I had a feeling 'cause it sounded like it. I do like some of them.
8
one of those
minutes.
songs.
8 minutes till New Year's for David Rosenhart. David Lee Rosenhart. 8 minutes.
That's right. That's right. I say everything moves a little slower down in the south.
J Mike wants to hear Bless sing, but he's in the BG again. He's in the R.
Come on, Jay, get your life together. Come on, man.
I think he's in the
Hey.
CR. He runs to the CR.
And y'all folks from the Philippines, here's something else. Like, I didn't know what a damn comfort room was for like 6 months. I'm like, the comfort room like that? I want to go to the comfort room. The CR, Crown Royal. All right, I'm down for either one.
The
It's
funny
not
thing
comforting
is,
after me. After
some of
I've been
these
there, you don't want to go to the comfort room.
the strange thing is, guys, some of the comfort rooms in like the malls, they're not very comfortable.
Yeah, no, they look like holes in the floor.
They're basically
They have the bucket
toilets.
of water next
Some
to
of them
it.
are great. Some of them are just like a hole on the floor.
Look, Jay, that's just universal all around the world. Some bathrooms you go into are great. You're like, wow. I've been in bathrooms where I'm like, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. Like, and I'm on a magic carpet. There's dudes there. Like, would you like some candy, sir? Would you like some cologne? Juke, sir? Thank you. That'll be $8. You know, like, they're wonderful. And then I've been to other ones, like, you know, Flying J truck stop in Smyrna, where it's like, no, this is a whole new world.
Did your feet stick to the floor near the urinal?
Dude, that is the worst when they
Or
take
did
your
you
shoes
slip and fall on your butt next to the urinal?
I
in
didn't
in
look.
that goop?
Look, I'll tell you what. When because I've never fallen. I don't
Slip on the
think
goop
so.
and fall backwards, and then put your hand in it. And it's like,
Oh, dude,
Oh.
it sounds like
Oh.
no,
It
no,
smells
sir.
like it smells like spoiled rotten urine. Ooh,
spoiled rotten
That's
urine.
disgusting.
You don't want to see brown goopy urine on the floor.
Oh God, where? Oh,
Oh,
Oh! It's at all the truck stops and the
The specialist thing is brown, goopy urine.
I'm sorry. I've been in some nasty truck
They
stops.
don't
I don't
want
know
the
if I've ever
floor.
described as brown, goopy, dirty, rotten. Like
I think
That's
it's
crazy.
urine.
that sounds like an electronica band from like 2005.
It's a freaking bar. I
Boy,
was
ladies and
at.
gentlemen, we've got brown, goopy, rotten coming up.
I went to the bar and we had like 5 beers. This was years ago, and I'm like, "Where's the men's room? Oh, it's over there around the corner. It looks like a broom closet. Don't worry, just go in." It's like,
Come on in.
what?
when was the last time they mopped around the bottom of the urinal? Never.
See, that's the
Ooh.
problem with restrooms. Like nobody wants to clean that up. Like nobody wants
The
to
goop.
clean that stuff up. Dude, if you got goop, like that's a slash and burn for me. I'm gonna get flaming arrow archers. I'll be like, knock, draw. It's like we'll just burn it down. You know, what is that? Scorched earth.
Burning
like,
Flamethrower.
we got insurance. Are we insured, guys? Yeah, we're done here. Like once it gets the brown goopy, I'm out. Like, So I'll just wait until it grows grass, and then we'll
Boggs,
put a little.
you do any Talking
putt-putt
Heads
course.
music?
Hmm?
You do any Talking Heads music?
No, I am the talking head, Jay.
We could sing "Burning Down the House."
Oh, they do burning down the house. See, there you go. I forgot they did that. I know that song.
Yeah, man.
We can't do that.
Smoke on the
We'll just
water.
hear you do it. You just do it. You know you can't do duets on what are we on? StreamYard.
You could.
Oh, can you, Alex? Well, then grab your microphone and wake your mom up.
And you and Darren can do it.
You don't need a microphone. I won't use a micro. I don't need a microphone. I don't have a sound card. I just yell really loud. Don't laugh.
We just saw it. That was awesome.
You just saw what?
We saw your performance. That was very cool.
But I was gonna say I just this microphone doesn't do that much. It's hooked to
It's
my
a fake
non-minded.
microphone.
It's a what?
He's just screaming. That's not plugged in, guys. It's just a microphone and a wire.
Yeah, it's just fake. I just yell.
Plugged into anything. Who was doing it? Supine did that. She used a fake microphone. It's so
She
funny.
used a hairbrush.
Yeah.
Which messed me up. I can't tell you. She used a hairbrush, and then someone
What's
asked her, like,
astonishing-
well, why don't you? Well, I mean, she was also like 2 inches from her, 1.0 megapixel camera webcam.
Yeah.
With her camera off. She's like, they made up their mind. Anybody can do that.
Well, she did a good job at it.
Oh, hell yeah, she did, of course.
That was the impressive part. She's singing with a hairbrush and like an old little laptop, and it was pretty good.
It was. No, it really was. Actually, it really was.
She finished second on your popularity contest on your channel.
I know.
I finished third. That was a lot of fun.
Not bad. Do first.
It was, and I never even did the video.
Wait,
So
Conspiracy Media won it.
no, actually, no.
He's
Supine won it. Supine won it. No, Supine won.
Oh, I thought,
yeah, no,
I
she
thought
won.
Clay won.
He
He's
did.
in the
I mean,
lead.
technically he
He's in
did,
the
but
lead.
then she asked for some bananas on that stuff and on a live stream, and then got like 150 votes like in the last 20 minutes.
That's what
So
counts. You gotta be
bananas.
there to win it. You gotta be in it to win it.
Yeah, well, you know what? And I just called the whole thing off because there was early mail-in voting. There was voter fraud. Like it was, I was a survey. I'm a survey denier. I can't,
I was cheated. They cheated me, Darren.
They was. I mean, that was absolute. Like seriously. I mean, I'll do the video. I'll do the video once the Supreme Court decision comes down. I'll do it.
David, do you remember my award-winning song?
1 minute, by the way. 1 minute.
Your
It's Happy
award
New
winning.
Year. I'm kidding, man. I'm messing around. It must have been a song they liked. if I'm winning the voting, there must have been a song they liked.
Oh yeah, no. Well, J. Mike, because like you're a prime example of how to get scoops, which I know a lot of people don't even hear that anymore. But
I forgot about that.
I know. I even got it all over my walls and stuff like that. There's shirts made, but nobody buys that stuff anymore. I'm old news. I haven't done live streaming in like months, guys. Like it's been like 2 months.
Dude, if you go a week without live streaming, they forget about you. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. Awesome.
Is it there? Is it there?
One
Mine
more
says
minute.
not yet.
It's the 1 minute. I don't have the exact time here.
I'll tell you when it comes.
I'm on Philippines time.
There it is. It's official.
Central Time. Happy New
Wait,
Year.
Now I got to change. Now I got to change my new hand signal. Now it's this. Going from the 2 to the 3, yo.
David's part of the future now.
Thank you.
Welcome to the future.
Hey, wow, this is what it feels like? I can turn my AC off. Wow, it's better here. I like this. Wow.
I know,
Where's the Plasma Laser 3000 TV and the Aqua Couch? I'm ready to chill.
Turn that time machine back on.
Huh. Sometimes when you wish for something and you get it, it's almost a disappointment. And I'm looking. It looks the same, but you know what? It feels better. It feels better. I don't really worry
That's
about
what
it.
it's like in the Philippines, David.
What it's like everywhere, bro.
Yeah, that's my point. You're making my point.
See, that's why we make a good team.
I'm making your
Jamie,
point.
Happy New Year.
I'm making his point.
I know.
Jamie's here. Jamie's in the building. Happy New Year, Jamie. It's all over, guys. Everybody's here.
Why didn't I buy liquor tonight? This sucks.
You bored on New Year's Eve? What the hockey puck? We had a little wine last night. We still a bottle that we didn't open. We didn't need it all. I thought I was going to drink, but I said, no, I'm going to go to bed.
I had my drinking on Christmas Eve. Or was it before that? I don't know, though. Sorry.
That's okay. Filipinos like to celebrate with a little wine, right, Bliss?
I hate wine.
Bliss she doesn't imbibe. She's a good person. She's blessed.
Alex, you hate wine? Is that what you said?
I never drank. I used to drink Bacardi and Coke, and then I haven't had hard liquor in over 3 years.
Good for you.
Just a little wine.
I'm in the strong
Right behind
side.
you. I haven't had it for like 3 days.
Yeah, you're right behind me. Yeah.
Hey,
What are we drinking here? We got
big
water.
glass of wine.
That's water, isn't it?
Party right there.
I got
That's a
Jack
bitter-
Daniels and honey.
That one's too
Does that
bitter.
count?
Do you have the other kind? You got the red one? The white's too bitter. She thinks I'm drinking wine. This goes great with my wine, guys. Oh
Well,
shit.
yeah.
I've got
Honey.
wine, look.
No,
It's
no.
water.
Ridiculous.
Making me jealous.
Catch.
I've got clear wine. I'm joking.
Oh. That's a whole different. Okay, you're multi-cupping it? What are you doing, Alex? Okay, don't tell me one of those isn't.
No,
It's
Oh.
just what is he doing?
That was the same cup?
that's weird.
That
Are you
was
talking about what the picture looks like?
Okay, yeah, okay, I see it now. I thought
It's
you
one
had
of
one
those
cup in
optical
one hand.
illusions.
They're like, I'm not drinking. No, just water.
It's an optical illusion.
No, it is. It is one glass. I can get Jack Daniels and honey, but I can't be asked.
Where do you live?
England.
Damn it. I'll just wait for the liquor store to open in the morning. Nobody can ever be down the street like I got you.
David and Darren, listen up. David, listen up. We can walk to 7-Eleven 24/7. You can get wine or beer, or you can get those little bottles of rum.
Really?
2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., midnight, 11 p.m. Doesn't matter.
What?
They don't play those games. If it's in stock and it's on the shelf, you can buy it as long as you pay them the right price.
So
it's cheap. They're not price gouging. It's cheap stuff.
Well, yeah, it's also the Philippines where if they did price gouge, like, because like pesos is crazy.
It wouldn't sell.
Like, hey, how much is this, this little bottle of rum? Oh, it's 3,000 pesos. Like, it's like,
dude, a half pint of Tanduay rum, the Filipino rum, half pint. It's like a spiced rum. It's 52 pesos. That's $1 US.
$1 US.
Well, okay.
So don't drink too much. Don't drink too much, guys, when you get here.
Man.
And you can get it at 4 a.m. or midnight.
Why you got that's like you can buy Teslas over here for like $84. $84 US dollars. Come get you a Tesla. But don't drive fast, guys. Don't drive fast and don't use electricity. Don't.
Wait. Do you know how much a Tesla is? The S model? Do you know how much they cost?
$180
US dollars in the Philippines.
The Tesla S model, I think the Model S it's over $80,000.
So but like in the Philippines, that'd be about like $82 US dollars, right? Or I'm joking.
No, cars don't. There's no discount on cars here.
There's no cars there at all.
They're imported. They're Toyotas and they're Isuzus and Mitsubishis and what's the other one?
Scooters and bikes and shoes
and Hondas. No, this Honda's here. And Kawasaki's and stuff like that.
I thought the Model S was
and Ford is here.
$180,000.
They have Ford has dealerships here. And Toyota, mostly Toyotas and Fords. Not too many Fords, but mostly Toyotas and Hondas, stuff like that. You're likely to see a Lexus here because it's a Toyota.
All right. But hey, Jay, can we go back to the important subject? Can we go back to liquor real quick?
Yeah, man.
So I was looking at some Google Street images of one of the towns that Mira grew up in, and it was Leyte. I think I'm saying that right.
Yeah,
I'm not good with words.
It's in the it's near Cebu.
Yeah, I guess so. Geography. But I swear to you, I'm looking at Street View on Google Maps, and there is this brand of liquor that's like marketed by a movie star or something like that. I think it's a rum. Dude, it's on toy stores, hardware stores, clothing stores. There's like 84 cell phones. Like, get your SIM card up here, and there's a toy store with a rum advertisement right on top of the toy store. Am I tripping? Like, have y'all seen that?
Oh,
like, I swear.
Wes, is that right?
Yeah.
Do they advertise liquor sales on a toy store sign?
Oh, not pretty sure.
Yes.
Not
I
pretty
promise
sure.
you, I saw it.
Not pretty sure.
I'm not sure.
Unusual place to advertise alcohol.
Come on in, kids.
They control that. In the U.S., they don't allow it. You can't.
I mean,
in the U.S., you can't have a liquor store within a 2-mile radius of school.
Yeah, because you don't want the kids to swing by and get their toys and their drinks.
I don't know if it's 2 miles or 1 mile. There's a certain distance, and it's a radius. You can't have a liquor store. I forget what the distance is, but
it's different. I mean, that's how it is.
Right. The gun shop would be right beside the liquor store. He's like, oh, this is interesting.
Well, you said when you were in Detroit?
Yeah.
They put the gun shops within like 200. You had to have one within 200 feet of a high school, like just for the student safety. You know, like Like what if your 9 was running low on some ammo? You know, like Detroit is a terrible. It's a terrible place. It's a terrible place.
Isn't Detroit
I've lived there for years. It is
abandoned city
it is
now?
a terrible place. I hope you don't love Detroit because it is a terrible human settlement. And
Well, they've never wrote a song called "I Love Detroit."
Isn't Detroit got
No, it's New York.
Isn't Detroit got an abandoned city?
Detroit
Oh,
is
Happy New Year.
Not
Well, see,
not
it-
100% abandoned.
no, not 100%
The
because
auto
people still
industry
live
abandoned
in the decrepit.
The auto industry pretty much abandoned Detroit like years ago, but there's still some of it there. But not
Money did start coming back to it at one point. But
Yeah. It's not the
the
same.
election came along and
It's kind of dead. Kind of dead. There's a lot of dead areas where nobody's living.
there's a lot
It's
of
terrible. Look it up.
factories.
Look up Detroit ruins. Like it is a city
looks
with
like-
a great portion of it is. It looked like a war zone.
It looks like Beirut.
I'd rather live in Beirut.
Yeah, Detroit is not good. I've seen videos and pictures of
No,
it.
no, it's
not
the
a fun
taxes
place.
are out of control. The roads are terrible. The people are rude. You get your paycheck and there's an itemized list of taxes
David.
this long.
David,
Yeah.
I knew a guy from Detroit, and he said, "Jay, I hate Detroit."
Hate it. Hate it. Like it is, and no, it is. And no, honestly, I don't hate many things. I'm not gonna say I hate Detroit because I feel sorry for it, but that's where I moved from, and I've not been back since. You know what I actually did? I'm not kidding you. I moved from a 3,000 square foot home to a 300 square foot home. I had a storage unit that I was paying like $500 a month, couches, TVs, all kinds of stuff in it. I called my ex-wife. I was like, could you just go grab the family photos? And I just let the damn thing go because I'm not even going back there to pick it up because it sucks that bad. I mean, it sucks. I don't ever want to go back to that part.
I know housing's cheap there.
They're not. That's nothing's cheap there.
Oh, it ain't cheap.
I worked
No,
with a guy from, David, I worked with a guy from Iraq in the year 2000, and he says, "Jay, I'm a millionaire in an Iraqi bank." He says the money's not available, and I ain't going back.
Yeah.
I will live here and work a tough job for cheap money rather than go back to Iraq, be a millionaire, and put up with bullets coming at my head.
Yeah, I believe that. Money is like you can always make more money. You can't make a new brain. Here's
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Here's a hair salon with the liquor. I'm gonna find it. Here's Marcy and Shear's beauty. So it's this dude. That is like on everything, every freaking thing in this town. Here we go. Look, here he is again. Same town. I didn't even move. Like here's it's everywhere, y'all. I swear. Like, hold on. Let's go back. Here's Marcy and Shears. I'm on Street View. Go right over here. Oh, here's homie. Like
The camera's not
it's a
looking
rum,
at
bruh.
that.
Like I swear it's on toy stores. It's like I swear to you. I mean, it's taken forever to load.
Bugsy, Bugs, see Bugs. No, Bugs, see Bugs. Your avatar looks exactly like you. How did you do that?
That is identical.
That looks just
It's
like
all.
it.
Yeah.
The software.
Oh,
I think Bless has one like that too.
What is he put his picture in the software and then it makes an avatar? Is that how you do it?
No, that's an actual picture.
You want to hear something
Hey.
funny? There's an app that will make you look like the opposite sex. So and my friends,
Oh God.
Oh, I've seen that. Is that
my lady friends urged me to
Lace.
do it. They said just do it for fun, and I did it, and I went, why is it giving me a picture of my daughter?
Oh my God.
Oh,
And I
when I
went,
did-
"That's
daughter-
me!"
Jay,
It
your daughter doesn't want to hear that. Your daughter will be
when
traumatized for life.
when I changed my face to a girl, I actually look hot for some reason.
That's disgusting, Alex.
Do you have
Funny
any?
thing
Does
is-
the woman have a
looking
beard?
at it.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, everybody knows my daughters look like me.
Jay, don't brag about that, bro.
I'm not. I'm
Hold
making
on,
fun
let's
of myself, David.
Let's see if I've got a picture of that. Let's see if I've got a picture of me still.
Dude, we don't want to see that, man. Nobody wants to see your You're,
He's not showing you his wiener.
well, not Jay. That was uncalled for. Oh my gosh, what is this stream? I'm over here looking for children's liquor stills, and Alex is trying to transition into a woman. Jay's trying to look at his wiener. Boggs turned into he actually turned into an Avatar. I think he's an Avatar 3. He's just not blue. The new movie.
Can I get a bottle of Tanduay rum?
Right. Right. Well, come on in, students. Once you're done with your schooling, did you get your homework done today?
OMG.
You want to
Darren,
borrow some liquor?
Darren, we will go down now, Darren. It's late for books.
I couldn't
Hey.
bring my homework to school because
Wait, late for who?
I
Who's
spilled
leaving?
the rum on it.
God
Oh.
bless.
Ah.
New Year.
Oh.
Next time. Thank
See you, man. See
Happy
you.
New Year.
God bless.
To
Thank
you,
you, bless
Jay,
for coming.
David,
Thanks,
for the
Bob.
fun. Alex, he's still looking for
God
the picture. He's gonna show you guys.
Listen, that
Okay.
man here. God
Wait
bless.
for it,
Happy New
David.
Year.
Bye-bye.
Who's looking for the
Alright,
picture?
picture of that.
Alex,
I don't think I have it.
Oh no! I don't want to see. I'm not even paying attention to that.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
God
Happy New
bless.
Year.
Awesome.
Oh, she was talking about me in the children's liquor store. Alex is over here looking for his. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. And here, this is the first time I met Alex. I was like, man, this guy's pretty cool. Now he's
We're
over
just
here
messing
they're
around,
showing me
David.
his female wiener pictures, huh?
David, we're just messing
What?
around.
I know that. I know. I'm messing around too.
Yeah.
I missed you guys.
Oh! Look at that.
That looks like that woman in the Philippines.
There's
Hong Kong-
another one.
Oh.
It looks like Hong Kong Explorer.
Oh, that's you and a female? That's interesting.
I know that app.
That looks too good.
I've done that before here. I guess if that's what we're going to do.
That's alarming. That's alarming.
That's what I was talking about.
Face app. That's what it's called.
Yeah, I got that. Here we go. Here's mine. You ready? I mean, look, a lot of people say it looks just like me.
Cut that out. I didn't like that.
You didn't like that?
You scared me, David. You scared me.
That's too funny.
Look, it looks. They say it looks a lot like my sister.
See?
Fat one?
There was no
I don't
female
know. I haven't seen her in
wieners.
like 30 years because they say she can't get in a car or a bus or an airplane. She was going to take a plane this past holiday, but
David, what's
they
her
were
dress
unable
size?
to take off.
What's her dress size? Equator?
No, that's rude. It's Southern Hemisphere. Okay. It's like,
It's cruel.
she said she's going to be at Antarctica before the New Year's over. You know, so Polar Circle maybe. What is this stream? Darren's like, please let it in. He's like,
You're saying goodbye.
He's like, I've been here for a year already.
Too long.
Alex is
Yeah,
over
in
there
this
thinking
last
about
2
his.
years.
I got here in 2022. I don't know what you
female
did.
version. Do what, Jay?
I got here last year. I've been in the stream since last year.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah, but you took a nap and you're eating snacks and you've had like how many luxurious beverages handed to you?
Because
You've
I
been
have
like
guess what I just got?
a mimosa,
Squeezed. This is fresh squeezed orange juice right there, guys.
fresh squeezed.
That's to die for. It's to die for.
Jay thinks he's so slick. Here, look, hold on. Kiana, bring me a beverage. Thank you. I've got news.
He's got a highball.
I do have a highball. Just
Now, where
one.
does
The
oranges
other one's
come from,
normal.
Jay? Do the Philippines
It's not a highball. It's a highball.
It's a spiked lemonade from the Quick Sack, in one of the ghettos in Nashville.
Quick Sack.
Honey, quick, get in the sack.
Quick Sack. That's how you get. If you get in the sack too quick, that's how you get a highball.
Wait, I just lost it.
Too funny.
Hello, my name's David. I highly endorse it. I was watching some vintage commercials, and I watched this Tab commercial. Remember that disgusting beverage from like 1842 called Tab? And it was a Diet Tab commercial, and this woman like gets out of the pool, and this butler like hands her one. And she's like, like the can was touching her face, you know. It's like nobody drinks like that, but they do that stuff in commercials. Like, this is really good. Consult your doctor. You know, it's that's what Darren does when he has a drink. He's like, wow, Jay, this is a good drink. You should try one.
I've never heard of Tab. That's interesting.
You've never heard of Tab?
I have not heard of Tab.
Good. But you shouldn't because it is absolutely disgusting. And they made this diet. My grandmother, I was traumatized, man, since everybody left. I'll just keep talking until you leave, I guess, and then did you have to go get your lotion, Alex?
No.
Oh.
Cup of water.
Oh, okay. Water, is that what we're calling it? You had to go get your tab.
I heard everything, by the way.
Oh, you did? Damn it. She had these diet tabs, and she was like, you
I
can
don't want to know about your tabs.
Hey, watch your mouth. Like I took a sip of one of those, like it was, oh my gosh, it's like take a flat Coke, Diet Coke, the new Coke from like the early 90s, put some like black licorice in it, and then set it in the trunk of your car for 2 to 3 weeks, and then scoop off the black or green mold, whatever color it is, put it in a can, shake it up, kick it down the road, and then that's what a tab tastes like.
You just gave away the secret recipe.
I don't want to know.
Well, you said you wanted to delete the stream afterwards, right?
I gotta kick a can down the curb a little bit.
I've been kicking cans. That's what I do. I kick cans. That or rocks.
There's Jay. He's just back from eating again.
He had to go pick his filet mignon up from the elevator. What was that called? The dumb waiter or something, like back in the day?
Yeah, the waiter is dumb. David, we don't have a whole lot of not much filet mignon or prime rib or anything like that.
It's because you already ate it all over the past.
We don't have USDA choice meat here, David. We got some good stuff. There's some good stuff here.
Like what? Man, you know what? I'm sorry. Like the food there, like some of that food is scary. I watched one of Supine's video, and she's like eating a chicken fetus egg.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Ugh.
That's balut.
I watched, and there were some dudes at a bar that got a goat head, and they're like smacking it, and they're like just scooping out the brain, like, like, oh, the goat head's here, sucking the eyeballs and stuff. Like, that's unnecessary. Like, that's unnecessary. They were eating goat brain at a bar, and I told Mira about it, and she's like, oh yeah, I only drink that, or I only eat goat brain when I'm drinking. I'm like, and then the next day she's on a live stream eating chicken feet on a stick. Chicken. There was a bunch of Filipinas in Hong Kong.
Oh, dude, wait till they order the chicken heads.
They sucked the eyes out of the chicken head.
They were selling chicken heads down the street the other night. We didn't buy any. We just bought the chicken.
How how pissed would you be? One, two reasons. One, to be dead, and secondly, to know that your feet get chopped off and someone's like eating your head on a stick. What are you, Genghis Khan?
They
Or
put
something?
3
Like,
heads on the stick, right?
oh, you get
They
3 heads
cook it.
per stick.
They
That's
cook
even
it.
worse. You're not even worth a whole
Yeah.
stick.
Dude, we give it to the dog.
That's that's fine. That's fine.
Dogs
Why
love
do you? Are the beaks? Were the beaks still on the head?
Dogs don't know they're not eating the boneless breast.
Dogs don't care. Like they're
Right.
dogs.
They're happy.
They don't care. They'll eat the chicken
The head.
head. Sure.
Chicken came
Or-
over the wall, and the dog just ate the whole thing and left the feathers.
Wait, the whole chicken?
Yeah, it only took him like 5 minutes. The
Oh,
guy
he
came
was
around.
hungry.
Guy came around the block and said, "Did you see my chicken?" And we looked over and there's a pile of feathers. Sorry, and the dog wasted no time.
He didn't even put it on a stick, did he? So Jay, have you eaten a chicken head?
No, I'm not.
Those-
What am I going to eat that for? It's bones.
But do they serve them? Are they made for dogs? They're made for humans,
No, they're
correct?
made for people, but we give it to the dog. It's like, honey, buy some chicken heads. We'll give it to the dog. The dog is happy as a pig in shit.
Well, sure, it's a dog. I'm not worried about the dogs. The chicken
loves
heads
me.
were not meant as like milk bones. Like they're.
I don't
they're
get it. I don't get it. I won't
I
eat
don't
the
either.
heads and feet. I don't.
It's so gross.
The chicken's too affordable. I don't need the bone. The
Right.
feet.
What is the point of? And they look like they got toenails, and that looks like something a wicked witch would eat.
It's a claw.
Like it's a damn claw, and they're sitting there, and they're eating up this, biting and they're like, we like chicken fingers. I was like, no. Let me tell you something. That's not a chicken finger. That's a chicken foot. The chicken finger, you get 3 for like $5, and you dip them in barbecue sauce. That is roasted on a fire with a stick shoved up its ankle, and it's got its little nails and claws on it still. Chicken head. They're like,
Stop giving me the chicken feet. It's no good.
seriously.
I won't eat it.
Won't do it. Mira ate like 8 chicken feet the other night, and then I was like, hey, let's get off the phone. We were FaceTime. I was like, go be with your friends. Go be with your friends, because she doesn't get a lot of time. She stays really busy with work, and they were on this beautiful hike. Oh my gosh, beautiful. On top of a mountain, and they're eating roasted chicken feet and blood sausage or something. I'm like, whoa, my God.
What the hell?
I know. It's like some sort of intestine or something. And she ate like 8 feet.
That's the other thing, the intestines.
And then she threw up. She was like, well, I threw up on my way home. Like, well, that's because you probably ate, 8 feet and, some intestines, at your bonfire. Like, that's, I've never eaten a foot. But I guarantee you, if I eat 8 of them, I'm probably going to throw up. I don't care how clean or fire roasted they are.
How can you eat chicken legs? It's like there's nothing to them.
The drumstick's okay. It's good meat.
I don't see like cows are good, chicken are good, goat's good, but I don't need to eat the hooves. Like, I don't need the claws. I don't need the beaks. Like I don't want no chicken lips. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. Cow eyelids or something. Llama ears. Like, I don't need that stuff.
That's what pork scratchings are for.
Those are good with French onion dip.
No,
They are.
Next thing you know, we'll be eating garbage. We'll be eating butts.
That's 2024, Jay. Let's not advance.
That's coming soon to a theater near you.
Near me, correct.
What about lab-grown meat?
What about what?
Lab-grown meat. We're looking at that, doing that. So.
That's probably what we're all going to be eating in the future, because it's safe and friendly and, socially acceptable and environmentally. Tofu's something different, though. That was made a long time ago. Like lab-grown meat. That's weird. I don't eat it.
That's not meat.
I know it's not.
People
I know
realize we need to eat natural food that we've always eaten.
No, Jay, we need to eat corporate processed meal products.
We didn't get to reach the age of 50 or 60 by eating that stupid left-wing garbage. Oh, sorry, Darren.
I was waiting for it. Only Jay can politicize chicken feet.
No, I'm thinking of what the WAF is saying. Everyone has to conform. It's going to be painful, but you have to do it. Oh, what about you?
Oh, didn't they show a model of the next pandemic?
Yeah, it's
What?
already in the plans.
They predicted the next pandemic. What happens if it doesn't happen?
There was never a pandemic. The numbers you saw on the screen about today's number of COVID deaths, that could have been any year, any virus. It would have been
No.
Same
This
percentage.
is going to happen in 2025.
Yeah, there was a leaked document and
They need to be
audio
stopped.
of the president of the United States, Joe.
Biden.
What's my name? Biden.
Joe Bottomless Pit.
Where's my bicycle?
Joe Blubber and Blubbermouth.
Yeah, the what I think the happy of the newest of the years to the trident of the serpentine of the
you know
United
what I'm
States.
talking
Thank
about.
you.
You know what he's talking about. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, what?
It's so goofy.
Yeah, it's all an act. He's a jerk.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what Darren's eating.
Porridge.
Cereal.
Cereal?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Chewing
cereal.
it. It's not oatmeal because he's chewing it.
No, it's not. No, Jay, he's not eating oats. It was in a cardboard box. He poured it into the bowl, put some milk on it, and grabbed a
I said
sterling
it was
silver
porridge.
spoon.
I didn't see the square box.
Technically, porridge is
Did I see the
cereal.
box?
Yeah, all that crap is cereal.
No,
It's
I just know.
it's
I
made
just
with
know.
grains.
Oh, it's a mini
It's
frosted mini
it's
wheats.
Whitey's.
Frosted mini wheats.
It's Whitey's.
Brand name frosted mini wheats, right?
Nabisco.
Come on now, let's go.
The speaker's back.
That was awesome. I was
I want to
hungry.
hear. I want to hear that white. That white color.
Jay eat all the time. I was hungry.
He's pulling a Jay Mike.
No, I mean that he would have been eating like
A lot more.
his butler would have brought him
Chicken.
Darren,
He would have had an omelet.
here's your menu.
He would have had an omelet pizza.
Right, exactly. Uh-huh. Jay, I'll never forget that one stream where I came on. I was hungry as could be that night. I was so hungry. And I come on your stream. I'd been there for a while. We were having a blast. Darren was there. And then Jay's like, oh, well, look at this. Someone just bought me some pizzas. Exactly. Your pizzas have arrived, sire.
Don't they look yummy?
Behold, your pie, which you had just had a whole like bowl of fruit, a mango smoothie. All you see is Norma like, refreshing beverage, sir. Would you like another? You're just getting, and then you got these. It wasn't just a pizza. It was like a very delicious looking. It was like 2 pizzas.
The funniest thing, David,
and you didn't even send me a slice, Jay. Like, and I asked you for it. You're like,
what's the address?
right.
Let me write that down. What's the address?
Mm-hmm. It's
David,
312.
David, the hilarious thing that you forgot to mention is the housekeeper brings the first plate, and then my wife brings whatever wasn't brought over.
Picking up the
She
slack.
follows up.
So you got like the pincer system, like cavalry coming in on the flanks. You got like the housekeeper, coming in with the main charge, and then Norma's coming to clean up the mess, sort of mop up after the housekeeper pulls through. She sates most of Jay's appetite. Then Norma's like, but there's a whole avocado salad here. Jay, your salad.
Thank you, Giselle. You ever wonder where Giselle went?
Hi, Louisiana. Hi, Ryan. Happy New Year.
I love that background that David has.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alex, you like the way the camera just like follows the person and then
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's iPad.
I was using an iPad Pro.
Mm-hmm. Front-facing camera. Huh?
Mine's not doing it.
No, you didn't think I was. You're talking about little miniature cameras and iNukes and nuclear reactors and Trident missiles and military defense.
We noticed that the camera followed you to the corner, and then when you disappeared from view, it started drifting back to where.
No, was it actually an iPad Pro?
Here, I'll show you. Wait, hold on. Can you see me? Can you see?
How do you get it to do that? Because I've got the same iPad.
No, you don't.
I do actually have an iPad.
Okay. Well, then how you do it is you swipe down from the bottom right corner, go here, and turn on center stage.
What?
Yes.
Sorry, I just swiped down. I couldn't do it backwards because that's hard. Center stage.
It's hard to
That's
do
right.
things looking in the mirror.
Oh, is that the one where it's got a screen with 3 little ones next to it?
Huh?
No, I know what you're on about.
This is just a mirror.
I have to go in settings. You got more widgets than me.
You don't have to go into settings, dude. You just have to be in StreamYard, YouTube live streaming app, or something like that. I'm really glad I showed you the other side of my house. It looks really effed up right now. That was really good. That was good. I'm glad I used the mirror for that. But
We
anyway,
couldn't tell the difference.
perfect. Thanks, Jay. You couldn't tell a difference.
It's a beautiful day out there, though,
They
today.
both look messed up.
David, I'm going to rub it in. Hold on. Hey, Siri. What's the local temperature?
It's about 86 degrees outside.
Hello, McFly. McFly.
Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
Hey, Siri. What's the temperature in Nashville, Tennessee?
There you go. Thank you. I didn't want to share my exact location.
Tennessee, United States. It's 48
I love it.
degrees.
I'll take it.
48.
It was 66 earlier. Like, it's nice out. I do have my heater on full blast,
It's
but
better than New Hampshire.
everything's better than New Hampshire, other than
Hey,
Detroit
Siri.
and California.
What's the current temperature in Nashua, New Hampshire?
It's 48 degrees right now in Nashua, New Hampshire, United States.
Wow, it's a warm spell.
Yes, it is. It is.
You guys are going through
It
this
was-
mild New Year's Day. But
We deserve it
last week,
after.
Last week it was like 2 below zero, right?
No, it was brutal. It was brutal. I was working a part-time job delivering pizzas. I quit that stuff that night.
I did that
quit.
work. I ruined my
I
car.
quit.
I
I
ruined
quit.
my car doing that.
Yeah, I put a nice scratch down the side of my Grand Marquis that I've had for ever. Got a nice good scratch down the chrome and hit a mailbox because it was nice. And the car just went right back down this long ass rural
Did you
hill.
slip and fall and drop the pizza?
No, I never dropped my butt.
Oing.
No,
I
I
didn't
mean,
sign up for this. He's on his back, right? The pizza's on the.
oh, I was thinking about it.
I didn't sign up for this. Lord, help me out of here.
No, I was just doing it because I drive into downtown Nashville now 5 days a week, and it's just a lot of gas money. So I was just doing it. I didn't need to do it. I wish I didn't do it. I did it for a little while and stupid. My first week I was like, this is great. I get to listen to my music, driving pizzas here, and then like 2 weeks in the community, everyone's like, hey, pizza man, whoa, pizza man. No, I don't want to be pizza man. I don't mind like
pizza.
Like I was then starting to show up like, hey, yo, this is not pizza man.
David, I got stories to tell you. At delivering pizza, one time I parked in the back, and she said, come in the side door toward the back.
Oh,
It's
God.
the kitchen door, right? She showed me her ass when I got out of my car. She pressed it against the glass.
She wanted you to come in the side, right?
I went, and when she let me in to give her the pizza, I didn't come in, but I was at the door. I said, that happens to me every week. She
Really?
laughed. Yeah.
Why did she show you her ass? Was she trying to, like woo you in with some loving or something, or was she
No,
being funny?
She said her husband was going to catch her. Okay, never mind.
Wait, what?
She goes, I'm just goofing off. She says, my husband, I don't want my husband to find out.
Oh my gosh.
Something silly. I forget exactly what she said that. That was years ago. That was like 2009.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like a temporary part-time job.
I don't,
For sure.
I don't mind stuff like that. Like I don't. That stuff doesn't bother me. I have one of my good. I was like, oh, you're delivering pizza? I thought you were doing music. I'm like, no. I'm just studying audio science, and I don't care. Like I don't mind it. I'm not ashamed of it. Like I'm just trying to earn money. Like it's.
I got a stranger story to tell, David. One woman. So I'm bringing pizza, and I knock on the door, and I've been there before, right? And she only opens. She usually just opens the door and pays for the pizza, and then says, "Thank you." This time the door only opened an inch, 2 inches, and then the chain was on the door. And she goes, "Oh, it's you. Okay, hold on a second, right?" And then she moves furniture. She unchains the door like a minute or two later, right? And she opens the door a little bit further, but the couch is there, but it's far enough for her to slip out and take the pizza. And she had chicken wings. And her pants were unbuttoned and unbuckled and halfway down her thigh. And she had a tattoo where her bush used to be. And I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, stuff like this happens to me every week.
So where did you deliver these pizzas? Because I might want to get back into the business. Damn.
Lowell Domino's Pizza in Central Lowell, Massachusetts.
I don't...
She had a wet, fresh tattoo. They were doing videos, and she had the lamps, the hot lamps, to take pictures. She was getting a tattoo. It was still. She goes, I have to leave it open because it's still wet.
Oh, when you said she was getting okay.
I said, I'll make it more wet. I didn't get too fresh with it because I was in shock. It's like this happens to me every week.
Wow. I always got the old ladies and the bearded women and.
Remember the guy, the fighter? Remember the fighter? He did the movie like, I don't know, about 13, 14 years ago? Mark Wahlberg starred in it. But the real fighter lived in Lowell, and they made the movie in Lowell, right? I forgot his name. I'll remember it if I hear it.
I think I've seen that movie.
I delivered pizza to his house, but he didn't answer the door. His mother answered the door, right? And they had a TV the size of the freaking wall, right? She gave me a $100 tip.
Wow.
Wow.
And then the next time I delivered pizza there, right? A cat gets run over by a car while I'm waiting for the door to answer, and then he answers the door, and he was like, he couldn't speak. He was like, ooh. He was punch drunk. He was like he had CTE or something. He couldn't talk, and so he's a how much pizza? And I said, it's $12. So he gives me the money, and then thank you, no tip. I said, thank you. Thanks.
Oh, it was always the rich people that never tipped. Like, I got you exact change.
No, he had the exact change. It was like weird. It might have been like
I got a good story.
It was a 90-cent tip, I guess, or whatever.
Hell yeah, 90 cents. That's about usually what I get. So check this out. So I had this old lady, her name was Miss Duggar, that every single day she ordered a baked potato, extra microwaved, extra soft, and 2 Mountain Dews, right? It came out. Yeah, they sold pasta and pizza and breadsticks and things, and baked potatoes.
You sold the baked potato from a pizza delivery?
And it was a $10 potato. Like it was.
How much did you get out of it? 50 cents? No tip?
Come on, man. No.
Come on, man.
So check this out. Come on, man. Right, Joe Biden. So I delivered to her my very first day. It was like my second delivery. Second day, third day, fourth day, weeks go by, and I deliver to her every day. And she always kept saying, like, when my son gets back, he's gonna give me my spending money for the month. I'll take care of you next time I see you. I don't have any tip money. And she'd write a personal check. We didn't take personal checks, but they did for old Miss Duggar because she founded the town or something because she's that old. She's like 400 years old. So one day, and it's freezing cold out. It wasn't that long ago. She goes, oh, hold on.
Oh, she's a Karen.
No. She was a sweet lady. No. She was a sweet lady. Just really old, man. I mean, I bet you she was 89, 90. I mean, she was old. Like,
my mother's 87. She doesn't act that old.
Who doesn't?
My mother, she's 87.
I didn't say anything about your mother.
No, I'm saying that she doesn't act like that old lady like Granny.
Oh, well, this lady looked old, acted old, and she was old. And it was confirmed. Her birth certificate was on one of the Dead Sea Scrolls posted up on her wall. So
1763.
something like that. Yeah, the articles of independence were,
The federal articles.
the prelude to her birth certificate and hospital records. Yeah. But no, dude, check this out. She goes, I'm gonna go get you a tip. She's like, give me 1 second. Let me go get my purse. I'm like, okay. And so she's gone. I'm like, I don't know exactly how long it was, but I mean, I swear it was a good 3 to 4 minutes. I'm about ready to leave. So she comes back and she's got this gigantic looking wallet, right? And it pops open and she's like, you've been so sweet.
Did you get $1?
Reaches in there.
Quarter.
Hands me a dime. Hold on. She wasn't done. She's like, oh, no, I'm not done. Reaches back in there.
She had coins in the wallet.
Hands me a nickel. It was let me go get my.
When was this?
What the fuck was that?
She got a $10 potato and a 10-cent tip.
Dude, Jay, this was okay. So don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. It was like this, dude. Don't ask me why I have this. Okay. So she's like, let me get you. Hands me 15 cents, dude. 15 cents. And she's like, thank you. Like,
wait, she had a $10 potato. How is she going to give you 15 cents?
She paid with a personal check and realized it was me, and then went back and got her coin purse and gave me a dime and a nickel that I was to take to the general store and buy a bag of flour, 3 22 rifle rounds, and a pound of bacon to feed my family for the week at Old McGregor's general store. I don't know.
No, Sam Drucker. It's Sam Drucker's place.
Right. That'll put it in them groceries. Thank you. Like,
Jed, I don't know if Sam proposed to me. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know if I'm engaged to Sam Drucker. What do you mean, Granny?
I swear on everything, 15 cents.
How
15
could you
cents.
not know if you're engaged to Sam Drucker or not? Because he gave me a letter and the buried it.
Oh man,
that's inflation. That's inflation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I invested it. I'm gonna let it inflate for another 1,000 years, and then
David, she can't be that stupid if she's still alive at that age.
Brother, I promise you, I swear on my kid, she gave me 15 cents, a dime and a nickel.
And what did she think you were going to get, a baked potato?
I mean, you probably could. You probably
could.
Like,
get potato chips. You should have said to her, you know what?
Fireworks off.
I'll buy a baked potato.
I mean, she was a sweet lady. I wasn't even mad at her. It was worth it.
After
That's all
1
she
year,
had.
I'll be able
David,
to
been there, done that.
After 1 year, I'll be able to afford a potato like you.
Right.
No, I can top that story, David. When I delivered pizza, right, somebody's bill came to $19.85 and he gave me a $20 bill.
We want to change.
Right? I said, thank you, and I left. They called the freaking pizza company and said, you got to go back there and give them the change. I said, 15 effing cents? I ain't doing it. Somebody else brought the change back.
Crazy.
15 cents. I had to give it back. So you consider yourself lucky.
I got to keep my 15 cents.
Darren, that knocked Darren out. That just floored him. He's like passed out. The door is farting. David's playing video games now. He opened the back door and he's firing his gun out of frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Out the back door.
That was towards old Miss Duggar's house. Here's your 15 cents.
Did you fire a couple of rounds out the door towards her house?
Mm-hmm. She's dead. No, I just heard gunshots and I thought I'd go out there and let everybody hear the Tennessee festivities.
You heard gunshots?
Yeah, it was gunshots.
I heard gunshots. I thought I'd go outside and confront the people. What's these gun shooting going on?
I'm typically, if I wasn't here, I'm getting ready to go shoot my guns. Shoot, I've already got them loaded up and stuck in my couch cushions.
It's New Year's Eve. We had guns all night long last night. It was crazy.
Well, that's what you do, you know.
We had to
It's a
crank
new
the
year.
we had to crank the rap music so the dog wouldn't go crazy.
That's what you do. You crank rap, and if you don't do that, then you brandish firearms and, you know, pop off a couple rounds.
Join the party.
F yeah, man. It's a new year. You know, it's time to shoot stuff. Come on.
Don't bring a pistol to a shotgun fight.
I got both. I'm show you my grenade launcher one day. Might.
Yeah, don't show it now. Darren will get the video taken.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I don't have a grenade launcher. I'm
You're
joking.
gonna get your butt over here to Manila.
What you have?
You're gonna get your butt over here to Manila.
Why?
Get yourself on disability, and then come on down.
That sounds wonderful. Maybe.
Louisiana High Rides here. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year to you. Darren, I think everyone went to sleep.
Yep, I'm about to go out of here. I got to get busy, guys.
I missed Darren. I missed most of the day.
It's okay. It's
We
it.
got more people on the
David,
panel and in the chat.
Alex, Les, you know, we got Boz, you,
Bugs.
So it's good to hang out. It was great.
It really was. I really enjoyed it. I just was going to come up and say hi, but I ended up spending my, you know, New Year's festivities. Woo! Everybody said I got to get back to all my house guests and all these scantily clad women over here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pop that champagne. I'll be over in a minute.
You still have the cats?
David, I'm happiest when there's only one schedule.
I just wonder if you still have the cats.
Yeah.
You had one or
You
two.
don't have that bobcat. That bobcat would kill all the other cats.
It's still out there. That
And
cat.
the dog. He wants you back.
Right there. And then
He
found
wants
it in
you
a tree.
back.
And no, it wants back in the house, and I'm not letting it. And it's huge. It's huge.
Oh, he's getting big. He got big.
Oh,
He's
she
gonna be a
got-
lion. By summertime, he'll be a lion.
Well, right.
You're dead, man. You're dead.
I love it though. Like, it's so cool. Like, I will tell you what, that is one cool animal. It can jump. Like, there's this big tree that goes over my fence in the back, and it doesn't. Like, my cat will go out. You see, you know, I've seen cats climb trees. Like, I'm going up the tree. This cat runs. It like pounces. And then, like, bobcats, their feet, like, they're like a cat, like, stands like this. A bobcat sort of like their back feet are much bigger than their front. And so, like, when they pounce, like, they'll bend down and they do this jump, like, kind of thing. And it is so cool to see her go through the tall grass. And she'll hit the tree, sticks to it for a second, then does, like, another jump. Like, and she'll go, like, I don't know, maybe 10, 12 feet and, like, just go like a boop, boop, like, just this right up. And then what she'll do is she'll sleep in the tree with, like, the branch going this way. She's got her, like, both her front and and she'll just sleep there. Dogs go by and she's just like.
So the moral of the story is don't go climbing trees at night around David's house.
Or the other story is don't take loose cans of tuna, and when you think you hear a little baby cat that sounds like a kitten and it's like 5 pounds.
Toby Bryant is in trouble. Toby Bryant will be killed.
I know.
Like, it peed on my NBA Jam arcade machine, and there is nothing I can do that. I'm about ready to get rid of it. It still smells like the deepest cat piss ever. Like, it smells so bad.
Oh, the ucky gucky stuff.
No, it's not just it's not your
goop?
truck. Your
goop.
truck stop brown thick juice liquid goo. Goop. There we go. I said juice liquid.
Don't make me sick.
Ugh. No, it's not that bad, but use a
you know
good.
what I'm
I
talking
got. Do I?
Well, if you ever stopped at a gas station and used the freaking men's room,
I have, but I don't think I've seen thick, dead, depressed black goop, liquid
No,
brown.
only in those old deadbeat bars. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know where I saw
But see,
it.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, if I go to an establishment and it's got
Oh,
a
I know where I
restaurant
saw
like
it.
that,
Do you know those
I'm never
rest
gonna-
stops on the state borders? Like
those are usually the best.
no,
The state
sometimes
border
they're-
ones, the ones with the
Yeah.
welcome centers.
Some of them aren't. Yeah, some of them aren't. Some of them are like disgusting. I must. Yeah.
Like the second or third one in, but usually the first one that has the welcome center, that's where they got the brochures and like the free hotel coupons and like the person sitting at the counter. No, those restrooms are usually good. Ice cream outside.
Not always. Not always.
I mean, not always. I mean, yeah, there's exceptions to every rule, but
When you
like
get
the
there at
welcome
like
center
11
usually,
p.m.,
huh?
you get there at like 11 p.m. It's 10 p.m. or something like that. It's
Well,
not-
you're just keeping unsociable hours, so that's why you're walking into disgusting bathrooms. Like,
I know. It's called working late.
working and you got to cross state lines. What kind of business were you doing, Jay?
I had a
What-
house. I had a house over the New Hampshire border, and I was working at Logan
know.
Airport.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
47-mile trip one way every day to work. Round trip
Mhm.
was like 94 miles round trip.
I feel you on that one, man.
It's just so ridiculous. Hey, Fred.
Did you have traffic too?
Mind-boggling traffic. It was sickening.
See, the traffic's not so bad. Like, I got to get in and out of Nashville, like, because I mean, I don't live like, I don't even live in Davidson County. I live right outside of it, but I live in Williamson County. But it's like you got to get in and get out. Like you got to leave at a certain time, and if you get it, you can. There's gonna be traffic. There's places where it slows down and stops. And then like when my class is over, I got it. Either I'm going to commit and I'm there for the night, or I got to go home. If not, if I don't get out of there by 3:30, like get out of downtown like Nashville, then you might as well just stay for the evening. You might as well just go, hop in the studio or something like that and grab a book and sit down, go to a coffee shop or something because you're there. I even twice now I've gotten a hotel. Just because it's like I was tired. I didn't want to drive, and I was late. And
That much traffic, eh?
So Darren,
the traffic in Nashville is really bad because Nashville has always been a very small city, very very small city. But because of low taxes and it's not a disgusting crap hole like about
popular.
Most of America, everybody's moving here. Like, like our main thoroughfare is only 2 lanes each way. Like it's only 2 lanes. Like Interstate 65, our main route through, in and out of Nashville, it's only 2 lanes. They've got a high occupancy vehicle lane for like a few miles through Brentwood, but I mean, my God. And then like 440 that branches off goes down to 1 single lane, and like the 2 lanes trying to merge. It was never designed to be that way, and they don't have really any place to build. They're actually thinking about building going up, not wide, because there's no place. There's no place.
Wow.
Look at that! Look at pictures of Nashville now. Like it's the second or first, largest for Tennessee. Like right there with Florida, with how many people. Like people, I think there's like so many hundred of people moving to Nashville Tennessee every day. Every day, it's crazy. Like it's crazy.
Wow.
So David, it's good to see you again, my friend.
It's very good to see you guys. It's very good to see you. I'm gonna get off here. My iPad's at 8% and my charger's in the other room. So
2 a.m.
The sun's going down, Darren. You killed me today.
There you go, 2 a.m.
Happy
guys.
New Year, Darren. Happy New Year, Alex.
Yeah.
David.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year, everybody. Alex, it was very
Happy New
nice to
Year.
meet you, man. Thanks for
Nice
being a
to
good
meet you too.
sport. That was
God
fun.
bless.
I
Nice to meet you too.
enjoyed the banter. See you, Jay. See you, Darren.
You
Good
guys
to talk to
later.
you guys.
Catch you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.